What's up, friends? I'm on a little bit late today. I woke up a little late. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Okay, of course, it's going to rain every day like it does every day. I have something. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, I have something new, creative, exciting. New, creative, and exciting.
CFF3 says, morning Swifty.
Good morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? All right, looks like the miles per hour finally a reset. I had to reset it. So it looks like the miles per hour are good to are G2G. Good to go. All right, listen. I had to lower the frames per second. Oh shoot, you know what? I forgot. Hold on. Let me back up. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the camera because it's leaning a little to the right. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we got okay, a little.
Aldrina says, morning. Fig Leaf says, yeah. And Tree Stump says, morning. And by 2685 says, hello.
Does it work? Did I fix it? Heck yeah. It's even now. Let's go.
Track your miles for tax rebate.
Yeah. Oh shoot, thank you. Yeah, hold on. Let me park real quick. Let me track my miles.
Morning, John. How are you?
Good morning. Guys. You know, like I think I'm trying too much to like keep upgrading things. I discovered something pretty amazing. Okay, because I'm trying to get 60 frames per second, but it's difficult with these action cameras, man. These action cameras don't really broadcast very powerful signals. It's a real pain in the butt, man. Let me turn DoorDash on Uber Eats. I want to show you something. Dasher.
Says, ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, gracias. Uber. All right, so today's mission, $30 an hour. Oh, let me turn on my tracking miles.
TCG says, I love me some El Car Wash.
Oh, you want? Nah, I can't go because I got this giant thing in the back. It won't let me. I can't go through the car wash unless I remove it. I gotta clean. I gotta clean the cars manually now.
Each and every
All right.
430 says, hi everyone.
Okay.
Dorcas Elea says, greetings from Russia.
Greetings. Let me show you what I got. Check this out. This is pretty cool. Let me know what you guys think about this. Wait, look at this. Okay. I got this. Do you know what this is?
Sink Dota says, BP has some nice self-serve car washes.
Look at this. Do you know what this is?
Manic Mark says, mileage.
Look, Daniel-san. Okay, so what I want to do is
TCG says, body cam.
No, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about putting this camera in the back instead of the action camera. So I bought a cage and it's arriving in the next couple days.
Fish Islands.
Yeah. So I bought a cage and the cage is arriving in the next couple days and the cage has attachments so it doesn't fly away when I'm going 80 miles an hour. And then I actually bought like radiator cooling for it and I'm going to test it out and see if it's any good. Hold on. Spark offers. Let me see what Spark offered me today. $32, $14 for 4 miles. That's not bad. 45 minutes in Orlando. Shopping order. Pfft, dude, no way. Okay, let me show you something really cool. All right, I'm going to stream from here. Okay, let me get the front-facing camera. Let me put this sucker on here so you guys can see what it looks like. Dude, it looks sick. Let's see. Oh man, it's not 100%. I mean, it's super wide. normally it's like this, and I put the little lens on. Wait a minute. Hey. It's 220 wide angle. Is it too much? Is it over the top? It might be. I don't know. Hold on a second. I can't see myself. Oi! Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I think you fell. Are you guys okay? All right. Sorry about that. Okay. This is what I wanted to show you. I was thinking about, because this camera does 60 frames per second, right? So I was thinking about putting this camera on the top of the truck, like this. Look. See, it does the same angle, but it's 60 frames per second. And this thing's already waterproof, so I can literally, well, these are the cameras I have in here now, but like I said, I'm struggling. I'm running them at 30 frames per second because they can't seem to handle 60 frames per second broadcasting. But I got a cage for this thing. Man, I just dropped this thing again. Holy moly. I just dropped it. Oh my God. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. What happened? How do I stop the stream? Yo, where's the overlay? Oh shoot. One second, I'm trying to figure out how to turn this off now. Dude, I chipped it, man. Look at this. Freaking chipped it. I took off the case. I mean, I had a case. Took off the case. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay. I don't know how I fumbled it. It just completely slipped out of my hands. Can you guys hear me okay?
Snowflake says that thing won't be waterproof for long.
Oh, you're right. It's not going to be waterproof. It's not going to be waterproof because it's cracked.
Good job.
Well,
Ava 52 says, Swifty, start making money. Let's get going.
because it's like this, like that, and that's a fact. And that's a fact, Jack. I'm going to have to get a cell phone. It's not waterproof, is it? Not anymore. You're right. Freaking A, man. I'm looking for solutions to the problem.
Matt 94 says, yes.
I might return this lens, or I might keep it. I don't know. We'll play around with it and see what it can do later. We haven't started Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything like that. I'm just at the CVS real quick. All right, so let me put this here, and let's start our adventures. What do we got? So we got Sparks.
The current cameras look great.
We got Sparks. Thank you. I know they look great, but the thing is, they're limited. The frames per second limitation is driving me nuts, though. Like, I want to get 60 frames. I don't want stutters. And for some reason, I'm getting stutters.
Why is 60 frames so important?
Nah, it's not that important. It's just I don't want any stutter. I want it to be smooth. I'm turning off Spark. We're going Uber Eats and DoorDash. We're going online. We're going to try to maintain today a $30 per hour. Okay? We're going to start at, what time is it? 11 o'clock. No. We're going to actually get the right timer. I might put a timer on the screen so that we can, yeah, let me set up a timer. And then I'll put it on the screen so we can
Add-on Origins 12 says, let's go, baby.
Or I could set a timer starting now. I just got to write it down. 11:07. Okay, that's when we started. All right, so we're online. Let me turn on DoorDash. So
buy a used Toyota Prius and your overhead will go way down.
I know. Yeah, and then I'll have a nice tiny little car. Of course. Do you think I want a tiny little car? I wouldn't feel safe in it. I would be driving around scared, man. At least in the truck I feel safe. I feel like I'm driving a tank.
Running Gargle
Yeah, so I noticed that too. Like I've been burning a heck of a lot of calories, but I'm also more hungry. Yeah, I just started tracking the miles. Thank you, man.
Max Mythic says, you.
All right, I think we gotta head over to the hotspot
And
zones.
Origins 12 says, LOL.
Hello.
Crocodile says, it's like GTA POV.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna head over to I'm gonna head over to Oviedo. That seems like a good area. Or we can go to Altamont. Where do you guys want to go today? It's once again, it's stormy, raining weather every day. Summertime is like this. Wintertime is going to be awesome because wintertime is going to be sunny more than the summer. Florida winters are sunny every day and nice weather. And then summer is rain.
Says, are you going to a PvP zone today?
Nah, I don't know about a PvP zone.
Says, this whole setup you have going is awesome. LOL.
Ah, thank you, man. Oh, we don't have any curb hits. I don't know where we can go today. Where should we go? We can go to down by International Drive. Hey, look at that Tesla truck. Tesla truck hauling a U-Haul. Go to the where the what is?
12 says, love you, man. Long time viewer. Addy exclusive 2011 says, let's hang out by the beach.
Man, the beach is
we get to fly chat.
the beach is it's far though. All right, $6 for 1.5 miles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our first one, $6 for 1 mile. Chad, I just got a $6 for 1.5 miles. That's $6 per mile. No, that's like $4.50, $5 per mile. Our very first one. Oh! Hey! Hey! Hey, thank you, man. Yeah. And I turned off Uber because I know they're going to give me crap after this.
Do you get orders from McDonald's? I tend to avoid them, but then again, there is only one McDonald's in the small city I live in.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, this order was golden.
Tesla doing Tesla stuff.
I got the speaker here now. Oh, it's coffee. Oh, we should get a coffee also. Since we're gonna pick up an order, we should also get a coffee. Let's go.
Sionage says, welcome back, Swifty. How was your weekend? Did you get some rested XP?
Yeah, I got rested XP. Dude, we just picked up. Wait, how much did I say it was for? $6 or $7, chat? No, it was $7. 5, 6, 7. $7 for 1 mile.
Says, is there any particular reason you don't do Uber? As in, people, I get better money delivering people.
Yeah, I know there's better money delivering people.
Are you on the 434? LOL, that's crazy. At Jeremy Falk 1 says, you need distance travel toggle. Vanguarder says, 6-7. Dunfield says, hi Swifty. Atswa says, 6. Clint Beastwood TTV says, probably don't wanna video people. Budsack says, another banger of a day for me, $160 by 10 a.m. Bibone says, Snake? Zelda Princess 1 says, "Good morning, Swifty, how are you?" Gordek says, "Some beatbox? Sure thing, Wabet."
So yeah, Chad, I ordered a coffee. I had to fix
Hollow
that.
says, "Good afternoon, noon, Swifty and stream." Lalo the dance.
Well, the one advantage that I do have with the current camera setup is that it's a super wide angle, right? So that's very nice. Um, and wait, is it turned a little bit? I think I turned it too much. So it's a super wide angle, and then I got the rear facing camera. Wait, what happened to the rear facing camera? I got it right here. Why is this one off? Is that straight? Does that seem straight to you? Doesn't seem straight to me. Hold on a minute.
Jobs 915 says, "Yeah, let's go, Swifty." Maddie94 says, "I am waiting to get an delivery order, whilst watching you deliver, haha." ZenoTV says, "High def now."
Is that better?
Kudison says, "LOL."
No, a little bit more.
Ole Man River says, "Turn a little more." Odd. It's better. ZenoTV says, "Clear." Raposo 1607 says, "Hey Swifty, I follow you since the beginning, but I have not been watching you on the past few years. Do you still play WoW PvP as a warrior?"
Dude, I almost fell.
Tenkulu says, "What a cool setup."
I almost fell.
G Martin 407 says,
Guys, I got the
"Do you ever
hookahs.
deliver around Mills/50?
Mills?
I work around there.
Oh,
We don't offer delivery, though."
not so much.
Ziralivald says, "Dude,
Wait,
driving and streaming
did
is extremely dangerous. You can kill someone or seriously injure them."
okay,
We're in
okay.
winter spring? Where are
Listen,
all the furballs
listen,
and...
listen. Okay, you're talking about the drama with all the other streamers that were texting and driving and reading their chat while they're driving. Well, I don't do that. I have text to speech. I can hear the chat. So therefore, it's not distracting and it's not dangerous the way I do it. Okay.
swing by once a week?
So other streamers do it dangerously. I don't. Let's
Monster
go.
Coffee says, "Good morning, Swifty."
Good morning.
Each and everything 430 says, "It's not against TOS." Chrono Hugo says, "He's got the right talents tree, don't worry." Chrono Hugo says, "And World PvP is not even enabled." Super Juicer Man says, "I am the danger." Chrono Hugo says, "So chill, guys."
Chillax. Don't do it. Hold on, I got my hot coffee somewhere. Uh, where's my hot coffee? I ordered a hot coffee, man. They're taking forever. Looks like they're kind of slow here. But it was a really good tip. It was a really, dude, it was a really good. This is $7 for 1 mile.
Hyperion 184 says, what kind of coffee did you get? Swift tea?
Oh, there it is. That's my coffee.
Bacchus says, gets a $7 order, then makes them wait while he gets a coffee made. LMAO.
Well, no, but I ordered the coffee before I actually did the pickup, so it was supposed to be ready by the time. I mean, because I ordered a simple coffee. Like I literally ordered hot coffee with steamed milk. That's it.
At
No sugar, nothing.
252 says, denial.
Denied. Denali. Denied.
JTMWTV says, have a good day, man.
Hey, thank you, man. You too, dude. Have an awesome day.
At Maddie94 says, you need to have a paladin with Crusader aura following you.
Curb hit.
20%
Curb
speed
hit.
Increase.
Curb hit.
Jaw says, why is there a delay between the smaller screens and the camera on the back of his truck?
Okay, I'm going to explain the delay between the smaller screen at the back of the truck. I'm going to explain the delay, okay? The problem is that one of them is connected via like a webcam. So it's basically just a webcam. And the other one is connected with with RTMP. What I'm probably gonna do, and I think this would definitely make sense. Well, I was having an issue with the action cameras because if you plug in a like a link cable, so it's a link cable, and the link cable was like 33 feet, right? Because my devices are 33 feet away, because I have to cable tie everything, I have to cable manage, right? So the point of where the camera is to where I connect it to the device via USB is 33 feet. So USB signals lose power over that distance, even with a repeater or a booster, which I do have because I'm using a link cable and it has a powered repeater. So it keeps the voltage, but it's not enough. Like the action cameras, for some reason, you can get a video feed, but it doesn't want to charge. Like it's not enough power to charge the camera, and then it trickle drains very slowly. So the camera will stay on, the battery will power, but during the stream, the camera will just die. And then I have these things where I have the batteries charged, and then I have to go. Hold on, there's a taqueria, $2.75 for 1.3 miles. I'm not gonna take that. So yeah, decline offer. Yeah, freaking A. So I wanted to make a system where I don't have to keep recharging the battery and I don't have to keep exchanging the battery. There's no real solution because it's 33 feet. You can't charge and get a webcam signal at the same time. It's nearly impossible. So what I did was I plugged in a cable, a power, and it's a shorter cable, right? And it's powered to an actual plug. And then boom, the camera stays charged forever. And then I can even take the battery out. So I took the battery out, and then I just plug it straight in, and the battery turns. I mean, the camera turns on. So now I never have to turn it off now. It stays powered forever, and it doesn't even have a battery. So by not having a battery, it doesn't overheat as much. So, and then since it's raining, having a battery, it doesn't risk short circuiting either. So how do I get the video feed? I have to do an RTMP. So I have to stream from the camera to the car. So that's what I'm doing. It's not as good, I think, when you stream from the car, when you stream like that, because it's using a bandwidth, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on in the car when it comes to like broadcasting, because I'm broadcasting from one device to another. So I've got a bunch of devices that are all broadcasting, and there's Bluetooth turned on and all that stuff. So there's a lot of interference, and I got the Starlink too. So it was kind of like an experiment because I wanted to get 60 frames, and sure enough, you can get 60 frames. But the thing is, I think the DJI action camera struggles to stream in 60 frames per second It does a better job like in 30. So I have it set at 30 frames per second right now, like at 4 megabyte, and then it seems to do a little bit better. So yeah, that's the. So I did it on one camera, and I'm gonna do it to the other camera soon. I got the equipment. I just haven't had the time to set it up, and that way I never have to get out of the car and change the battery. Because that camera on the camera that does the rear view, it's gonna die, and I mean at some point I gotta change the battery. So or we could go back. I could get another link cable, and I can go back to changing the battery every once in a while. I could do that. But then, hold on. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. I found it. All right. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Wait, where's the video?
Hello, friends. Hope you are.
No, not that one. No. There we go. All right, we're back. Back to life. All right, so now we're getting ready to pick up the next order. Dude, that was good. $7 per mile, dude. No, it was like 450 per mile. It was awesome. Anyway, so yeah, that's the reason why there's a delay. One of them is connected via a webcam. The other one is RTMP. But at some point, I'm gonna do the other one
Duncoat
RTMP
says,
also.
wait, we're in winter spring? Where are all the furbolgs and yetis?
Furbolgs and yetis. Unless, hold on, unless
At Maddie94 says,
here I am thinking,
a theme in the iVideo LOL.
is there a way to get a webcam to convert to HDMI? I don't know. I think I would need a device to take the webcam signal and convert it to HDMI. Can I do it? I think those kind of devices exist. I don't know.
Atzuler says, yo, what's good, Swifty? Glad
What?
to catch you live.
Hey, what's up, man?
Stream.
Look at that car. There it is, the Chevy. I think that's the car that Sasha's son decided to get instead of a hybrid. All right. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. All right. So, dude, I don't know. This was good. And this is actually in my area. This is my neighborhood. So, the fact that I got a $7 per mile first order is so good.
Jobs 915 says, have Peanut ride with you on the passenger side LOL.
I know, right? Well, once I get...
Says, anyone else notice the car going the wrong direction in the start of the video? Ha.
Well, no, one camera's backwards. The other one is forward. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Should we stay in this area? should we go? Maybe go to Oviedo. Oviedo seems pretty decent. I think I'm gonna head over toward Oviedo. It's not too far. Ideally, it would be great to pick up an order that takes me to Oviedo. So that's what I'm gonna look out for. If I get an order that says ending in Oviedo, I'm gonna be like, yes, let's freaking go. Look, Kung Fu. Yeah, Kung Fu there.
Sure, it's been said. The GTA camera is delayed.
Yes, the GTA camera is delayed.
Video.
Yes.
Falls 13 Gaming says, have a great stream.
Hey!
I'm watching you from a long time ago.
Thank
You're
you, man.
A great person with super mood. Thank you, Aluk, for all these years.
Thank you, buddy. I want to figure out how to, maybe I could call someone or get some customer support for DJI and find out how I can get a webcam signal. How I can broadcast 60 frames per second. Unfortunately, it doesn't have an HDMI out. That's the sweet spot. Like if your camera has a micro HDMI output, it is so good. It's so much better. But the thing is, I had a oh, wait a minute. I still have a GoPro. What happened when I experimented with the GoPro Hero 7? I think I had issues with it. I kept getting the drop signal, but it was HDMI, and it was pretty decent.
All Happy Feet says, bro, this is awesome. Hope you have a great day, my friend.
Thank you, man. I spent the whole day like theory crafting. I love theory crafting stuff with broadcasting equipment, and I'm still trying to figure out how to solve this problem.
Kudison says, I am aware LOL there's a massive delay when the text-to-speech responds.
There's a massive delay when the text-to-speech responds? Yeah, because there's a delay on the stream. It's like 10 seconds, right? So, and then there's a delay when you post it for when it reads it. So I would say there's maybe a 15-second delay, maybe 20. Especially on YouTube. I think YouTube has a much bigger delay. You know, I had this idea. It's a crazy idea. But I could technically stream in 1440.
Ethereum 184 says, how's that power booth?
The power? What do you mean? How's the power booth? Booth? We got to find a spot. I finally got the 36 miles per hour. I finally got...
Mythic says, why not turn the delay off? Kudison says, yay, all good. YT
I don't know how to turn the delay off.
Bart Venom says, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Ethereum 184 says, coffee booth.
Coffee booth. I don't know how to turn the delay off. Like on the text-to-speech, I don't know. I don't know how to make it faster.
Zupinho says, thank you, mods.
Dude, it is hot today. I can feel it. All right, chat. We haven't picked up another order, though.
Welcome.
We haven't picked up another order.
Cracks to Healthy Snack says, are you still skateboarding?
Nah, man, I took a break.
Says, Insane just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Insane. No, I'm not skateboarding, dude. I took a break because I miss it. I miss it. But the thing is, if I look,
at Dirty
to be honest,
252 says, you still own the vending machines?
Oh, hold on. To be honest with you, like skateboarding, even though I think I'm pretty decent at it, all it takes is a little rock like that to ruin your day, right? And I've fallen like at the skate park, and then you fall, and then stuff doesn't work for a while. Like I'll fall on my wrist, and my wrist now is bent backwards, right? So now I can't do push-ups, and if I'm doing deliveries and I'm carrying like big orders, my wrist hurts, right? So right now I have no injuries, right? Well, basically like nothing debilitating, right? So I'm kind of scared because what I'm doing is so active. I'm kind of scared to screw it up by skateboarding. Because when I skateboard, Chad, I always get injured. Did you know that? If I have a good skateboard session, I always get injured. Like I always get either a cut or a scrape or a shinner or a slight, twist or pain here, pain there, whatever. Or I fall down, uh, land on my elbow or my butt. Like I always get injured. Now the thing is, I've learned as a skater how to fall, so you don't get as injured, but you still get injured. All right, where's this taking me to? Where's it going? $6 for 5 miles. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Nope. Get out of here. It's offering me a $6 for 5 miles. We're only taking $2 or $3 per mile. That's our mission today. We just have to be patient. We have to be patient. Chat. I'm gonna put. I gotta make new title.
I can hear the entire stream. Ingleson says, "What's the device all your video are plugging into?"
It's called the Major Director.
At 40, I know all about pain in bedbound ATM trying to heal up after I injured my leg watching your stream to pass the time.
You injured your leg just watching the stream?
Swifty.
$5 for 4.7 miles.
Chris's error says, I think also when you turn 40, there's some sort of damage multiplier that is applied when you fall.
Yep.
Caldrina says, is it me or is the GTA cam moving?
Yeah, the GTA cam moves a little bit because it's set to rock steady, so it's got like some kind of stabilizer. I could get rid of the rock steady, and then that might get rid of some of the
Oh, okay, LOL.
Yeah. It's the DJI stabilization. Now I was looking at setting up like an action camera up there. No, not an action camera, like an actual phone. And get a really good housing so it doesn't fly away when I drive 80 miles an hour, like an actual phone, right? And then I could broadcast with SRT. That's all I want to do is broadcast with SRT. At some point, chat, listen, at some point, I'm just going to get I'm going to replace the action camera.
Did you bolt the Starlink onto the roof or is it glued on?
No, it's with a magnet. It's magnets. It doesn't move. Dude, I can go 80 miles an hour. It doesn't move. At first, I tied some rope just in case it flew away, and I tied it to the bed of the truck with the little... I tied the rope because I didn't want it flying away and hurting someone. But that thing doesn't move. So I'm not worried anymore about the rope.
TV says, how well does this setup handle rain?
It's completely rain resistant right now. Completely. 100%. I got this Suguru. I think it's called Suguru, and it's like clay, and you put it around the HDMI input, and you squeeze it in there, every nook and cranny, and then it dries into a rubber, and it creates a super
Chris's
seal.
Error says, rain in Florida never.
Yeah. And so I finished the invention. It works. It's sun resistant, and it's rain resistant and wind resistant. Like it'll never shut down.
Says, but is it hurricane proof? LOL.
Yeah, hurricane proof. I got
Fast Fence says, sup Swifty.
What's up? Dude, gas is back up to 439. Oh, and 539. No. 539. It's going up. I got to go get gas right now. Should we go to the Wawa? All right, $13 for 16 miles. Cancel.
Ad Kudison says, haha, no injured at moving heavy furniture and sitting in a car for hours.
Oh no, dude. $13.
Where I am in NC is only 5.29 LOL. Inglis says,
529.
apparently audio mixer on your module director you can manually add a millisecond delay to the incoming analog or Bluetooth audio tracks. This forces the audio to wait so that it perfectly matches the delayed video feed before it streams. Max Mythic
It's
says,
for the audio?
don't you use diesel? Ethereum
Wait, you can do that?
184 says, to save on gas, Swifty, have you tried using Upside app on your phone?
Does that really work? Upside? I think I do have it. Does that really work?
Acoustic says, in Germany is it so expensive, over 60% taxes for gas? Ethereum 184 says, yes, Upside works. Acoustic says, €2.35 per liter.
All right, I'll try Upside. Maybe they have like a discount at the Wawa. I'll find out. So you go to the Upside app, right? And then you go to the store and show them the Upside, and they scan it and they give you the discount. Is that the way it works? Mm. So when I first started doing Uber, one of the perks of getting the rank, you're getting your rank up, was saving gas with Upside. And then, but now I realize Upside it's its own savings. But they added it as a perk in Uber Eats, ranking up. Hey, now you get discounts with Upside, but you already get them for free if you just download the app, right? So I don't know.
Try Uber. Predictably Irrational says, this is so cool.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo. All right,
Nation says, the Uber Pro program doesn't have any real perks. The whole thing is a scam. Ingleson says, €2.35 per liter is equal to $10.25 per US gallon.
We haven't really gotten orders, man. It's been kind of slow. I think I was in the wrong area. But Winter Springs, I think, was a bad area where I was. We did get a $1 per $7 per mile.
Sup Swifty Sup fan.
What's up? We're going to a good area right now. This is where I should have been for the rush, like the noon rush. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I should have driven out here first, and then turn on the app.
184 says, you can either do it in store for a percentage cash back or in your car for a certain amount of cents per gallon in your car. You would have to link your credit card.
Oh, really?
At Just Jill 9460 says, Uber had a discount in June, 0.25 off a gallon, but if you were platinum you would have saved $1 a gallon.
Yeah, but in DoorDash, those deals where you save on gas, they're only temporary. They only last till the end of the month. Then you have to wait for like another offer or something like that.
Mosmery says, is this your full-time job?
No, I like doing it. It's fun. Right now we're being very selective, so I'm missing out on a lot of orders, but it's okay.
Or they cap out quickly.
Yeah, all you technically need is 2-3 good orders per hour, and that's it, right? So if I get a good order, all right, $9 for 7 miles. Dropping off 2 orders.
Mayor 9 says, couldn't you buy a bunch of gas at discount with that and store it? Chris's error says, Swifty is trying to break the food delivery meta.
Oh, I am.
Aldrina says,
I am.
Streaming is his full-time job. Deliveries is a side gig.
Yeah. I was going to play WoW at night, but man, sometimes I'm exhausted at night.
Funfact says, yep, time utilization is massive for overall daily high margins.
I'm training the app. I'm training the app. I'm declining everything. I'm like, give me good stuff.
Time and side gig same time. Genius.
Let's see Spark. Let's see if Spark has anything.
Fonkimuch says, always remember Warrior Arms versus All Class Thank for All.
$9, 8 miles. Nope. Hey, you want to see? You want to see an order Uber gave me yesterday? I took a screenshot of it and I had to show you.
At Drift to
I had to
Trade
show you.
says, LOL. Mosmery says, how safe is it in Orlando?
$5 for 3.8 miles. No. Okay, look at this.
Budsack
I'm just
says,
declining everything.
that bad LOL. Freezerin says, Swifty, Arms Warrior is going to be super strong in Mythic Plus next season or retail. Maybe give Mythic Plus a solid try? At Stockle T40 says, you are the best Swifty.
Guys, we're at the Wawa.
All doing good for the world with delivery.
We're at the Wawa. Let's go. Thank you, man.
Says, hi, Swifty.
Hello.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa. I might need some gas. Let's eat first. The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips. Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
He forgot to close the gas tank. Damn AI.
Yep.
Also AI opening the wrong gas tank.
All right, hold on. Let me get some gas.
184 says, Dan. Swifty also has dancing skills too. Budsack says, pirate peg leg Swift that derpy. Kudison says, he'll use that one to explain what happened to my leg, haha. Naturex says, look guys, AI looks real now. Chris's error says, I'll take a turkey and cheese classic and an extra large Colombian. Ad Cool says, when are we getting a Wawa sponsorship?
Guys, I got a pickup here at the Wawa. I'll be right back. I might be able to go get it while the gas is filling up. I'll be right back.
Beck 1285 says, watch the door Swifty legs in before closing. Premedimus says, here goes the profit for the last few days. Aftermath 285 says, show fill cost LOL. Aoven says, free ad for Goodman air conditioner and heating. Kudison says, LOL. Chris's error says, Getting an order while filling up min-maxing. Hamrove1 says, free Pell, Esteen. Max Mythic says, it'd be hilarious if someone stole his truck. Bird with Teeth says, growing up close to Wawa, Pennsylvania, I remember when they used to cut the deli meat to order for your sandwich. At Drift to Trade says, thanks to fan love and support, Swifty has been doing really well, good with deliveries and donations. I think he's coming out positive on earnings.
Dude, I just picked up an order.
Thanks to fan love and support,
Chat.
Swifty has been doing really well, good with
Chat.
deliveries and donations. I think he's coming out positive on earnings.
Thank you, man.
Kudison says,
Hold on, guys.
or a little four banger.
Guys, right now I just picked up an order. It's $5 for 1 mile.
Top Paranoia says, Pog.
Pogs in the chat for $5 for 1 mile. Let's go. All right, where does it want me to go?
Says, $5, and then he looks at the gas bill. Joe Rice
Well,
says,
hey.
Nice man, probably good to just chill at the Wawa and swoop up the good orders.
Yeah, I had to cancel everything.
Trade says, W nice. Hunter Demon says,
I canceled
hey,
everything.
Chris's error says, Poggers. Sebafin says, Pog. Death Earth says, so we're only down $100 for the gas then today. At Drift to Trade says, nice $5 per mile, big order. Aoven says, dude, will leave a review to the restaurant.
Oh my God, where am I supposed to go?
Just chilling and gazing the car. Premedimus says, minus 95 after this order. At Drift to Trade.
It was like 80.
LOL.
It was like 80 something dollars to fill up. We're only going a mile though, pros. Oh, 1.6. Oh, it was 1.6 miles. It was 1.6. All right.
Says,
all right.
Swifty, make sure to round up the miles when taking trips into consideration. Gives you more leeway for profit.
The good thing is I'm heading towards Oviedo, which is where I wanted to be. So it's very nice.
Music says, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying,
do you believe? Yes. Let's go. Dude, it's good. Good orders, man. Oh, so we got a $7 for 1.5 miles. That's our first one.
Chris's error says,
and this is our second one. $5 for 1 mile. 1.6 miles, $5. What we need is something
Caldrina
big.
Says, LOL.
What we need is something really big, like $10 for like 3 miles or something like that. That's what we're looking for.
Says, make sure you remember to record your miles today, Swifty.
No, I did. I started recording them, so. Oh, I forgot to. You know what I did forget to do? Let me see. Trip 1, reset.
Old right. SSD says, why my food cold? At
this is coffee, man.
Says, 3.13 per mile, $5 for 1 mile, still really good. 1.6 I mean. Max Mythic says, ah, that song.
Bailando, oh, oh.
Capitana Gizmo says, what's the furthest do you drive to? Swifty?
now it's giving me bad orders.
Can you make profit
$5 for 10 miles. Okay, I'm going to turn off.
Says,
I'm going to turn off.
Swifty when you watching Spider-Man?
Let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you what Uber offered me the other day. This was it yesterday?
At Iawanjo says, hi Swifty. Kudison says, he's streaming at the same time.
Look at this. Look at this. $3 for 16 miles. Look.
Stream Element says, Weester just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub, buddy. And here's another one.
Chris's
2 miles
says,
for $2 for 8 miles. That's what Uber sneaks in after you pick up an order.
What in the world?
Uber sneaks it in after you pick up an order.
At Drift to Trade
So
says,
you have to turn it off.
Yesterday I think yeah.
Yeah.
Kaiser
I
says,
took a screenshot of it
scam.
because I was like,
Naturex
what the hell is
says,
that?
$3 for 16 miles sounds cool.
That sounds cool, right? Imagine driving 16 miles for $3 in a diesel truck. Oof. Oof.
Budsack says,
Ah!
$2.
No, I missed the
Jogabo
turn.
says,
Oh, I
"Couldn't
missed
do
the
those
turn.
terrible
Oh, I
wings."
missed the turn. It was the next
Drift to
light.
Trade
No,
says,
it was the next light.
$3 for 16 miles while 0.19 cents per mile.
It's okay, I can go this way.
Switch to bike. Easy money with $3. Kilo says, gas makes it so hard to earn money, no?
Oh, yeah.
Chris's
You gotta be selective. You gotta be selective. Yeah, okay, yeah, we do. Hold on, let me stop and let me add the one missed turn. Let me stop while I do it. Boop, one missed turn. There we go.
Reister says, have you ever done a same building delivery? I recently placed an order like that for work.
Same building delivery?
Budsack says, you don't actually deliver $3 a mile orders. Those are just free food and you just eat them.
Really? My GPS is bugging out. It's not updating. Okay.
Kaiser says, at least take a couple fries out of the bag. Drajaw says, so many wires on the back of this truck XT. Also the Starlink looks like a solar panel. Actually, it should be cheaper with an electric car and solar panels on the roof. Haunted 94 says,
don't get me started.
Car through donations.
Don't get me started with an electric vehicle.
So much food gets stolen in my area,
no.
LOL.
I'm not gonna get an electric vehicle. No. Diesel is the green one. Oh. Listen, chat. This is what you need to understand. Diesel is the green one.
Team Adept says, how often do you get stream snipe? Grandpa says, yo Swifty, big PPVP down Doom Lord Kazakh. Glad to see you doing good, we miss you.
Oh, big PPP. Oh,
says,
I watched your video.
Shortcut to talk about electric vehicles.
Hey, I got linked your video.
Says, diesel is the best.
I got linked your video.
Says, like that. Budsack says, I had a lady send me to her work address with her whole grocery order. Uber cancels it and gives you the right to dispose of it as you see fit.
All right, give me 1 second. I got to go to a third floor.
Oviedo Ford is only 5 miles away. Swifty 50% off on the Maverick.
50% off on the Maverick. I'll be right back.
That's awesome, bro. Yeah, it's been busy on WoW. Still Stromer says, Swifty, I hope you get sponsored by Razer again. I need a new keyboard and mouse. Permagrin says, 50% off? Chris's error says, or a Wawa sponsorship. I need coffee. Permagrin says, not jet in a new map for under 20k. Budsack says, Start makes you return the stuff. Uber doesn't normally. At Drift to Trade says, you dispose of it by eating it, LOL. Galdrina says, buy your own crap. Max Mythic says, Wawa sponsorship would be sick. YWAA. Draja says, the AI is amazing, brings back memories of when Will Smith was eating spaghetti. Galdrina says, no use. Kujit says, Swifty te amo CBRN, El Duro. Skillstromer says, is that Goldshire in? Chris's Error says, shh. Ao Hunt says, Wawa Ice sponsor anything. Max Mythic says, spaghetti. Shh. Skillstromer says, Mom spaghetti. Eternal Nightmare TV says, is that Duke Nukem? LOL.
Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back.
Warren Recrib says, I was just here this morning for coffee.
Where?
Old SSD
At the Wawa?
says, Duke Nukem special delivery.
Dude, it's raining. It's raining now. Guys, I ordered something really cool online. It's called a beast cage.
Bedifman says,
It's a cage
sounded
for a
like train
phone.
woo-woo.
$9 for 9 miles. Decline. It's only
Patient
$1
says,
per mile.
What did you order?
We want $2 or $3 per
Skillstromer
mile.
says, Swifty, why are you so addicted to the Wawa?
Wawa has good sandwiches, and they have good, they have decent price on everything, to be honest. So not only are they're like a big convenience store, right? They have good prices, and they offer good lunch specials. Like, for example, like a sandwich, soda, and chips for like $6 or $8 if you want to make it large. So it's a great place to go to save money too. All right, Spark offer.
Kaiser says, Swifty, is your truck deleted?
I don't know if these are worth it now. You know,
Patient says, how do you feel
I'm
about
start-
Wawa compared to Bucky E's? Chris's Error says, Hoagie Fest.
$20 for a shopping order, and it goes 11 miles. You know, now that I'm being very selective with the I'm only accepting $2 to $3 per mile. Now that I'm doing that, all the Spark orders don't look good. Because I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the time.
Deny.
Yeah, dude, Spark doesn't look good anymore. Spark, what happened to Spark, man? Thought they were good. I don't know.
Zenidox Gaming says, at Swifty, did you see the Odyssey?
Yeah, I saw it. I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was really good. Look at this, $18 for 1 hour. All right.
$10.60 off for 10.9 miles. 31 minutes total.
DoorDash, $10 for 10 miles.
Nice.
Decline. Decline. Decline.
Offer declined. Looking for your next one.
We don't accept $1 per mile. Only $2 to $3 per mile. That's our because we have the diesel, the green one. We have a diesel truck. We're gonna park somewhere. We gotta go to the hot spot.
Dimichski says, Mom's spaghetti.
$9 for 11 miles. Cancel.
$9.30 plus high paying offer 3.8 miles.
Okay, $9 for 3.8 miles.
Remember, chat. Diesel is the green one.
Guys,
Kudison says, won't even do that for 10 kilometers.
Guys, we just picked up $9.
Power diesel truck.
We just picked up $9 for 3.8 miles. It's at the Chipotle. Oh, it's right here. Oh shoot, it's right here. I gotta turn around. Hold on. It's literally right here. Chipotle. That's
Kubasen
better.
says, nice.
So, technically, we only did $15 an hour the first hour, but the thing is, I was being very selective, and we had to drive from Winter Springs all the way to Oviedo, so we lost a lot of time there.
Incinerate Gaming says,
So the
hi guys,
first,
feels good man.
so for the first hour, I didn't make. I only made $15 an hour for the first hour. So hopefully, hour number two we make more. So we'll start with this order, $9. Because it's 12:04, right? So we'll start with this order, $9, and see how much we can see if we can get it to like $30 an hour by being selective. We just need more orders like that are big orders instead of the small ones, because I think the small ones take a lot of time. I'm learning, chat. I think I upgraded. I think I'm a better delivery
TKO
driver
Nor
now.
says, do you factor fuel cost into what you're making?
Yeah, okay. I have to tell you something. This is pretty wild, okay? I have to tell you something. I used to drive.
Permaquin says, so I should expect to pay an Uber driver at least $1 per mile?
Dude, if you're gonna order Uber, just make sure to tip good. Tip $5, and then trust me, people are gonna be fighting over your order, and you're gonna get it so fast, and you're probably gonna get it you're gonna get it super fast. All right, Chipotle. 1 second. Let me. Well, hold on. Then they might not even be ready. Um, Before I was
Possible
spending.
Jones says, but most people would tip if the cost is cheap.
Yeah. So listen, I used to spend about $50 a day in diesel gas. That's what I used to spend a day. Um, I would do half a tank a day. Now I do a fourth of a tank a day in gas. That's a huge savings. I save like, you know, $25 a day in gas. That's a savings by declining all these orders and going shorter distances. So it's been really really good. I'm addicted now. All right, this is DoorDash. Let me go get the order. Okay, this should be like a very short distance. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, listen. Somebody signed up for I think Uber, and they actually started. Someone signed up with Uber, I think with my link, and they started doing deliveries, and Uber sent me $50. My affiliate link paid me, dude, $50 for one person. That's freaking awesome. They must have been doing a lot of orders. I think you got to do like 10 or something. I thought they were supposed to pay me more though. I thought it was like $150. Maybe they did less. Maybe they did a few orders. All right, what are we doing here? All right, I gotta go on the highway.
Zillant Flex says, well done, Swifty.
We did it. Is it highway? We're going on the highway, right?
Adesoncool says, hey Swifty, what's the best way to bulk up? Old SST says, nice.
Bulk up?
NetSkyI says, I tend to tip cash when I order delivery. Is that preferred versus tipping through the app?
Yeah,
Traja
listen.
says, highway, time to hit the diesel boost button.
Listen.
Get that money.
Listen, don't try to bulk up. It's fine. Listen, you don't need to bulk up anymore. Dude, Spark is not dude, no. I'm turning it off. I don't know what's going on with Spark, man. I'm gonna have to get a third app. I have to get another food delivery app because I heard that if you start declining a lot of orders, they kind of like time you out and they stop giving you orders. So I need a third app so I can. So if I get timed out on a couple apps, I got a third app I can run with. You know. So I got to find out which ones are the popular ones in my area. I know I got to start asking. I'll next time I pick up an order, I'll ask them, hey, besides Uber and DoorDash, what other apps do people pick up here, like Grubhub or Instacart or I don't know, whatever the apps are called.
We also live in Idaho, so I would hope you'd make more. Vimy says, does your city have a local app? Coop Cartel says, yes, Spark has a timeout and system to get you to accept more orders cause you get less if you decline offers.
No, not Spark.
DJ
I'm talking
Rio
about
says,
Uber Eats and DoorDash.
Card.
Oh, Instacart?
Says, ask Jack what's the most used app in your area.
Yeah.
Skillstromer says, Swifty, I'm in a 45-minute solo shuffle queue while watching you deliver food. Maybe I should quit while too. But Zach says, for Spark to get good orders, you have to be close to the stores.
Oh, listen. There's I heard in when the season 2 comes out, they're gonna fix the people win trading in solo shuffle. If you do solo shuffles and you've been in a queue for a long time and you consistently do solo shuffles, then you know that people are win trading, right? I'm sure you've seen all kinds of crazy stuff where people throw the game on purpose and you're like, what the hell? And then you lose rounds unnecessarily because someone decided to throw the game, or their healer's just standing there not doing anything, and you're like, freaking A, man, that guy's throwing the game. And then the next round they're moving. Oh, I got disconnected. I'm back. And then what are you gonna do? Right? So the fix is coming. People that try to win trade, they're not gonna be able to get into the same game. They're gonna get a deserter, a debuff, and it's like a minute and it stacks.
Traders are gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, win traders are gonna get wrecked. I don't know if it's gonna bring solo shuffles are gonna be better. I think it's gonna be a better experience overall for solo shuffle. Hopefully the queues are still good. At least that's in my opinion. And I would definitely love to go back and do it. If the solo, like if I'm gonna try in season 2.
Stop playing WoW before Legion. No regrets.
No regrets.
Shamrock 55 says, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I'm looking forward to playing solo shuffle. I like solo shuffle. It's pretty cool. The only problem with solo shuffle is the win trading
Old
cheaters.
SSD says, my last time playing WoW was in BFA, then I quit, but I still watching you playing. Kiriak says, NGL, this kind of content is great. I usually watch games, but seeing roads and a streamer talking is so soothing. LLUL.
Oh, thank you,
Woozy
man.
Geek says, BRB, 12 ads to process through.
Uh-oh. Dude. Dude. Should I turn up the frames per second back to 60? Maybe I could do slightly higher. Instead of 30, maybe I could do like uh, 50 frames per second instead of 60. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Anyway. So this one took me a little bit out of my way. It was kind of far, but it's a $9. Wait, did I add it? Chat, did I add it? Hold on, let me think. We had a $5. No, we had $7 one, and then I got a $5 one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we got a $9. 21. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I added the $9. So as long as this one doesn't take too long, it took 15 minutes so far, 20 minutes. We're gonna try to sneak in more orders in here.
Says, I signed up with your link, by the way, and did 25 deliveries while you were streaming the last few days.
Oh, that's dude. We both get paid. We're both gonna get
what
paid.
Game is this? Looks really
we
good.
both get bonuses.
Chicooks says, Heyo, Swifty, nice to see you in the driving POV again.
Dude, have you guys noticed that there's a lot of?
Clutch says, feels good, man.
Have you guys noticed that there's a whole bunch of GTA gameplay clips happening right now? Are they fake or are they real? Because they look amazing. I'm thinking maybe it's AI. Because I don't know if there's actually gameplay footage of GTA 6. I think it might be all fake. I don't know.
But on waiting list for Instacart and Grubhub.
Oh, wait, there's a waiting list for Instacart and Grubhub? Oh wow. Uber Eats and DoorDash, you could just start. There's no waiting list. I gotta wrap my truck. I gotta put like the stream.
There's also GoPuff.
GoPuff. I gotta wrap the truck, man.
Dylan Jarayu says, how much money you making out of deliver food? Instacart is mid in my area.
Listen.
Says, I'm waiting for Guild Wars 3.
Listen. My ultimate goal is to make $100 a day, right? That's like my goal. The only difference between the first 2 months where I started doing this and like now, the only difference is now I'm being a little bit more selective. The first 2 months I wasn't selective. I was actually trying to rank up and trying to get platinum. I was trying to get platinum in Uber Eats and in DoorDash, and then just to get it as an achievement. But now since I started being more selective, I actually took the stream's advice and I tried to become a little bit more selective, and I noticed that the apps make it hard to be selective, and they ninja try to slip in like bad orders into the orders themselves, and I fell for them a couple times, but I'm learning. And then I watched some YouTube videos of people I watched YouTube videos of some of the people that are making $30 an hour, $25, $30 an hour, and what kind of things they do. And it shows them going out, and it shows them, what they're doing? Decline. That's all they do. Literally decline everything. And then they explain why they're declining it. Guys, look at this truck. Look at this truck. That's what I think I'm going to do that with my truck. Look. I think that, oh, you guys can't see it. You see the wrap? I want to do that. Chat, I want to do the like that kind of wrap in my truck to live stream twitch.tv/Swifty, and then I'll put the YouTube and I'll put a little barcode. I can have AI make it. I don't have. Oh no, let me not say that. Maybe I can go to a rap place and I can tell them what I want and let them do the art. That way, at least someone does the art, right? I was gonna say AI could make it really good, but then, yeah, that would be bad, right?
Furiat says, ye do it. The hot girl says, let there be light. Swifty is here. Invet1 then says, you should at least have a text sticker on window by now, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Old SSD says, do it.
Do it.
Skillstromer
Do
says,
it. Do it.
that's a
Do
good
it.
idea, do it. Undead Banana
Might
says,
as well.
I'll use I for you.
I'll be watch, and I'll have a thing say.
Looking stormy.
I'll have a thing saying
Vidayak
watch
says,
live stream.
AI haters incoming XD.
Yeah, watch
Squabble
live
says,
stream
use
deliveries
the image of peanut
live.
in the wig. That would get some attention. Dylan Jarayu says, and okay, you decline, and so?
Yeah, it'll be like decline,
Stream
decline,
Element
decline,
says,
decline.
Insinester just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Hey,
Galdrina says,
thank you for the sub.
talk to Krasiloka, she does stuff like that, doesn't she?
Yeah, I can
says,
talk to her.
Honk if you're hard.
All right.
At Armu says,
Let's put a video.
OMG rain, give it to my, it's 95 Fahrenheit here, PFF.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I just picked up an order. What the hell happened?
J1 Mythoshark says, muted.
You know,
Old
we should be okay
SSD
now.
Says, haha. Chris's error says, he took the precious.
Oh, I picked up an order. It was $4 for $4 for 1 mile, and it had me driving back to the thing, but now it just disappeared on me. That's weird. It just disappeared on me, man. What the hell? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh shoot, I don't remember. All right, let me put
Toon says, so you've been learning. What you been using?
Chipotle.
Fimception says, door dashing in a large truck seems so American.
America.
Says,
America.
nice neighborhood.
America. Dude, I accepted an order and it disappeared on me. It's like they yoinked it away.
Toon says, LOL, good answer.
They yoinked it away from me, man. I was looking forward to that. It was going to take me back to the hotspot, and then they were going to pay me $4 for 1 mile.
Chris's error says, nice neighborhood. Lucy Geek says, by the way, what are you using to calculate earnings together? Are you entering them in manually to show up on screen?
No, I have a Steam Deck. And then I just reach and I press the buttons.
Aren't you a super millionaire already, man?
I wish. No. No. I wish.
Kiwispam84 says, streaming your DoorDash job in order to be able to pay the bills is super American.
$14 for 9.8 miles. Ends in UFC. No, I'm not going to take that.
Galdrina says, it's funny that everyone thinks Swifty is a millionaire, LOL.
I know! Like, what gave you that impression? You know what gave that impression? There's a lot of, hold on. $10 for 12 miles. What the? Why is it giving me this crap? Okay. There's a lot of content creators out there. $6 for 11 miles. Exclusive.
At Maddie94 says, what do you think of Donald Trump attacking Iran?
Listen,
Sionich
nothing
says,
political, my friend.
Swifty, did
Nothing
you
political.
stop gaming for a while or you plan coming back during winter time?
No, I'm going to come
Vinny
back
says,
season 2
this
for
is
sure.
good content though.
For season 2
Each
for
and
sure.
everything 430 says, I follow several delivery people who are in Europe. Yusek Sal says, you mean everyone who does this stream thing isn't a millionaire?
No, no.
Says,
What I was trying,
what
I was trying to say that there's a lot of fakeness going on out there. So, for example, there's a lot of people that have fake viewers, fake numbers, and then they try to appear like they have a lot of money, but they don't. That's just the way things are now. Everybody, you assume and you think that people are multimillionaire when they're not. A lot of people are like that, you know. Oh, I got a tip. Oh, we got a $4 tip. Let's go. You know how it is. All right, $6 for 7 miles. No, I'm not gonna take that.
Patience says, fake it till you make it, but they never really make it a lot of times.
Yeah.
Chris's error says, W tipper. Dylan Jariah says, but is this your own company?
$11 for 2 miles. Yeah, let's take that.
The fake gambling streamers.
$11 for 9 miles. No, I gotta go to university and then go to Oviedo. $11 for 9 miles. Let's take it. $12 9 miles. We're gonna take it.
Benabody 12 says, why did Twitch ban you the last time you did Uber?
It's because I accidentally showed someone's address.
Probably think because you used to buy gaming houses and stuff.
No, but no, I was renting them.
Same with the scammers who try to sell trading courses. Stream Element says, Piranicus went all in and lost every single one of their 5,400 points out. MR Love Pickle says, do you deliver to Canada?
No.
Snoobet Bitten says, that alert sound is triggering PTSD.
Okay, look. Yeah, I know,
says,
right? If you've done deliveries before.
Orders if they are taking you where you want to go anyway.
Look, you know, people sometimes have you've seen the scandals, like sometimes where people get fake subscribers. You know, they have fake numbers to kind of like appear like they have more subscribers than they normally do. There's been streamers that have been banned on Twitch because they were doing like a sub train, and then they were manipulating by adding subs to make it seem like they were getting lots of subs to motivate people to sub and then get a reaction. And then what the way they would get caught is they would cancel the credit card and they would retract all the subs that they did, right? So, you know, people do all kinds of crazy stuff like on Twitch and streaming platforms.
Paratest Software did that, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Benabody 12 says, the guy with Mana Jam. Old SSD says, exactly. Furiat says, like Paratest Software and Soil Now XD. Stream Element says, Swifty is 39 face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Murda Best in Time says, I've noticed that the longer miles the more in one direction the order takes you. Bashan says, we used to call those crowd warmers. Groups of people that would cheer to try to get the rest of the audience cheering.
It's the same look, it's the same scam that they use in Las Vegas or New York. There'll be a bunch of people standing around someone that's doing a game where, like, you know, they have 3 cups and a ball under the thing, and they turn it around, and then you have to choose the right one and you gamble. And then so people pass by and they look at the crowd and everybody's like excited and cheering and everybody's playing, so you squeeze in there and then they get you to play. But in reality, all those people are fake actors and you're the sucker. So it's the same thing. Yeah, same analogy, but in online.
Furiat says, Paris full of those.
Paris is full of those?
Best in Time says, the one where they flip but do not flip for 30 plus mins. Sadeskut says, is winter the best time to visit Florida?
Yeah, dude, trust
Still
me, come in winter,
Stroller
man.
says,
Come in
I
winter.
hate scammers.
It's like this, yo.
Old SSD says, mostly in the casino. Fimsection says, man, I feel old. I remember you doing a real life video on YouTube, where you went out to eat like 15 years ago. They had a lot of dipping sauces. I've been wanting to try it ever since.
Yeah, Tijuana
Billy
Flats.
says,
Tijuana
I never
Flats.
understood that scam because you have to split the earnings, no barely anything.
All right, hold on a second. So 1 second, chat. We had to go to UCF real quick. Wow, actually, we weren't too far from UCF, which is great. So I have to go to UCF, and I have an order that's going to take me back to Oviedo. So I planned it. It was $12 for 8 miles. $12 for 8 miles. But I saw the end point was where I wanted to be, which is Oviedo. So I accepted it. It's slightly more than $1 per mile. It's not $2 or $3 per mile, but it's better than $1 per mile, and it's taking me where I want to go. So that's why I took it. So, dude, chat, I can feel it. I'm upgrading to a pro delivery driver. I just need to find the locations. We just need to find like really good locations. No, I'll be pro when I know all the stores and I know which ones to avoid, which ones are slow, you know, which ones are you arrive and the order's already ready. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Actually,
Pseudo 199 says, Ghost Pepper Sauce vlog, damn, I still remember it.
Ghost Peppers, dude, they were so hot.
Vidayak says, Swift Tyro comeback when?
I'm gonna play WoW soon, guys. I'm gonna be playing it at night. Maybe we could do one tonight. Who knows? I have to.
In a quarter-mile turn right.
Dude, I can't wait to get. Dude, I ordered something called the Beast Cage,
Ice Chronicle
and it's
says,
for
Swift
cell
Tyro
phones.
with Nexius and Paco.
Yeah.
Falls 13 Gaming says, well done, Swifty.
It's like this, yo.
says, are you at master rank for DoorDash yet? Bashan says,
Nah.
and also when you can shop in order really fast because you've memorized the layouts of all the different stores you go to regularly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. I know shopping orders are good too. I mean, we technically could do those, but I don't have a lot of shopping apps. I do have.
Katazertu says, now that Red Empire is gone, you can play again, Swifty.
Oh, Red Empire's gone?
Well,
How are they
is.
gone? Would they get banned? 3 natives. Hold on, there's a place here called 3 natives.
Maddie94 says, if you buy a full self-driving Tesla, you don't need to stress driving whilst delivering. What do you think?
No,
Brahak
no.
says, do you deliver to Sweden?
No, it's not a good idea.
Says, where did Rico end up?
Hold on.
Moosey Geek says, did you enable
Where's...
shopping in DD and UE?
Yeah,
says,
but I rarely get them.
DoorDash and Uber both offer shopping orders. You just have to turn them on if you haven't.
I do have them, but I just don't get.
I did a pickup from Walmart on Uber Eats.
All right, let's. I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure here.
Benabody12 says, can't you do delivery or large stuff? Lucy Geek says, yeah, sometimes I sticking from the grocery stores to start the KJ.
This case,
says,
I don't know.
Man adventure.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
This is
All right, so the place is called. Oh, it's right here. It's called. Wait, 3 natives. Where the hell is it? 3 natives?
Holy guacamole.
3 natives. Oh, 3 natives. This is the name of the place. Oh, it's a little. Ooh, look at that.
Princess says, right there. LOL. Cozy. Galdrina says, cute place. That one dude Josh says, all your base are belong to us.
Hello. All right. All right. So now we're gonna.
J1 Mytha Shark says, tight shit.
It's rainy,
Princess
dude.
Error says, shh.
Shh. It's raining. Dude, look at that.
Tadazertu says,
Guys.
Red Empire got exposed in some videos. The backslash was so bad. They ran to play on that private server Ascension server until Classic Plus comes out. You got man videos about.
Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at the wrap. See, that's what I want to do on my truck.
Stream Element says, Suga Pre 3 just
Dude, that's a Maverick.
for 26 months in a row.
Dude, that's a little Maverick. Look at that. It's a tiny little truck. And then look at the wrap.
Says,
the wrap.
How long are you going to stream today?
It's a tiny little Maverick, dude. It's this tiny little truck. It's a tiny Maverick.
Ascended 696 says, FYI, the Ford Maverick is a terrible vehicle.
Wait. How is it a terrible vehicle? What do you mean? What do you mean?
At Riddlane says, Swifty. Arrows 2014 says, looks good.
But this is only a one-way? Really, dude? These roads are weird here. A little Maverick, and it's all wrapped up, dude. That's pretty cool. I need to get a wrap, guys. I don't know. Cause I can put the stream there. Dude, what the hell? I could put the stream on the truck.
Says, can you explain the ranks of DoorDash because in Denmark, Wolt delivery app owned by DoorDash don't have that feature.
Okay, I'll explain the ranks at least from what I understand. You have in DoorDash, it's very easy to rank up. It's very easy to rank up in DoorDash. All you have to do is deliver on time. That's like the most important thing. Picking up the order on time, delivering on time. Now there's ways of doing it, and it's very important that you do these things. So if you're going to go pick up an order and you know you're going to be late, you put it in the app. It's like a little survey. Say, oh, they haven't started the order when I got here, and they're like, okay, and then it count against you. So that way you rank up. So when you rank up, you get to like silver and gold. One of the perks that they give you is they give you exclusive orders, and sometimes it'll tell you got this order because you're gold, right? So it's an exclusive order just for you. So you get exclusive orders. The cool thing is, you can, and I think in DoorDash you can go everywhere. Sometimes areas are like restricted. Like you can't go live, or you can't turn the app on in that area. It's kind of like restricted. So if you rank up, it's completely unlocked. You can go anywhere you want. Like say for example, downtown Orlando's always been restricted for me, but after I ranked up, I could easily turn on the app there. Of course, I also learned that you can, if they really need drivers, like you just wait a little bit and then try to start the app like 5-10 minutes later, and you should be able to have it unlocked. But to not have that inconvenience where sometimes it's locked, you rank up. And then other benefits are like, I think discounts on gas, free tuition at a university in Texas. There's a couple other perks in there, but I don't know. But the problem is if if you really focus on ranking up, it's a balancing act with acceptance rate. So you can't be accepting everything because then you make less money. But you can't have your acceptance rate extremely low because then you'll derank. So like it's a balancing act. It depends on what you want to do. If you really just want to make money, then you just got to decline everything and forget
I am
all
so
about
proud.
ranking up. The incentives, I think they're not good enough to justify taking bad orders. Yeah, they're not. From what I've seen, that they're not good enough. A good, you know what? I have an idea though. I have an idea of what they can do to entice people to rank up instead. Pay more money. Like if you're gold, you get 50 cents added to every order. If you're silver, 25 cents added to every order. Gold, 50 cents added to every order. If you're platinum, $1 added to every order. Dude, everybody would just take every order and forget all 17 minutes. No, stop. No, no. It's like this, like that, and that's a fact.
Subject Carter says, people would typically pay more for a higher tier person to deliver their food also. Patient says,
Yeah.
of course, but that's the thing they want to avoid.
Yeah, they want
Murda
money.
Destin Time says, you got more crap exclusive orders than anything else lol.
Yeah.
Lucy Geek says, DD and UE make so much money they can offer that. Subject Carter says, I have one friend who's literally cursed with delivery apps. Chris's
Cursed?
elder
Oh,
says,
he's got too many of
sorry
them?
Swifty, here's a $3 order for 20 miles instead. At Matt
Yeah, I know.
says,
I
I
know.
drive for Wolt in Denmark, which owned by DoorDash, and we don't have that system. At Garrett Mack says, the shareholders wouldn't like that. Zadesky
Yeah,
says,
I think.
have you thought about buying a bigger truck, like a
Oh.
Ford F-250?
No, those are definitely gas guzzlers. A bigger truck. That's one of the reasons why I got this one. I could have gotten the 250 or the 350, but I decided to get the 150 or 1500, right? Because it's out of all the trucks, the Silverado trucks, this one had like the best gas mileage. 35 on the highway. That's actually pretty good. 35 mpg on the highway. I think those delivery apps and the way they have the algorithm set up, where they do throw out all these like lowball offers, people must be picking them up. People must be doing them, right? So they're making tons of money. It's all profits by getting people to take all the bad orders. So yeah, you can navigate that system and still make money. It's just you just have to decline a lot, and you just have to be patient.
184 says, hello Swifty. Premedimus says, that's like picking between the healthiest soda to drink low. At Maddie94 says, 1 liter of diesel in Denmark is now over $2.
Aye, that's expensive, man.
Benabody12 says, maybe that order for one person is a good order for someone else?
I don't know, man.
Patient says, they are you'll turn down a really bad order just to have some other guy take it and you wonder why.
Right? Hey, don't get in my lane, bro. What you doing, bro? I don't know. $2 for 20 miles. That doesn't seem like a good order, dude. Did I show you?
Says,
$2 for 20 miles.
drivers and beaters are probably content with $1 per mile. Ascended 696 says, usually if someone is picking up a bad order, they're on an electric bike. Or WE.
You think so? Because they still make money, right? I would say like if it's super slow and there's no orders and that's the only order that popped up in a long time, then you take it just to work. But $2 for 18 miles? That doesn't seem like even correct at all. Doesn't make any sense, to be honest. How do you do $2 for 16 or 18 miles?
At Garrett Mac says, my friend totaled his car in Oviedo.
Ooh.
Drive safe out there.
Thank you, man.
Lucy Geek says,
All
a
right.
good rule of thumb is to never accept any order under $5. Aim for at least $1.50
Oh,
to $2 per mile, and ensure the total payout matches a goal of $18 to $22 per hour.
18 to 22, huh?
12 says, you aren't guaranteed at least minimum wage for work?
No, there's no guarantees. No,
says,
no.
$2 for 18 miles, yet you're delivering for free essentially.
Yeah.
Cool says, Swifty, do you get dreams where you hear TTS? LOL.
No, no. I'm used to it though. Oh, I meant to tell my mods. I think with I'm using Restream, the website. Supposedly Restream has the ability to have like mods where you can upload text and graphics to the stream, like live on the stream.
Lucy Geek says,
and you can
in
upload
California
textures and
we have some
pictures
prop
and
stipend
stuff.
that if I don't reach it,
I thought it'd be kind of
stipend.
cool for you guys to do that kind of stuff, because then you could
Furiat says,
do whatever.
in 2 years we will see Swifty stream him driving a semi-truck. Level up.
Picking up garbage.
Galdrina says, oh really?
Yeah. So supposedly, if I give you guys mod access, you can upload. It's called I think it's called the seat. I can have up to 2 seats, and then you could literally upload text, graphics, animations, straight to Restream and
says,
post them on the
would you
stream.
drive a Cybertruck?
So it's basically like an overlay that you have
says,
control of.
You should wrap your car with advertisements of local businesses.
Yeah, that's what I was
revenue
thinking.
Potential. Premedimus says, Swifty gonna deliveries in a 3,500. Lucy Geek says, California app-based drivers can receive a health care stipend under Proposition 22 based on average weekly engaged hours. Full stipend, $579 a month.
Well, hold on a second. Check this out. This is something that really makes me angry. You guys know I stream. I use a form of streaming called SRT. It's called Stream Reliable Transport. You might have heard of RTMP or RTSP, right? But mainly RTMP. That's what you stream to Twitch on. Like if you have OBS, they have an RTMP address, and then you enter that, and that's how you stream, and with the stream key. So there's a new thing called SRT. It's been out for a while, but a lot of streamers have been using it right now because it's better than RTMP. SRT, you need less bandwidth to get a higher quality signal out. It's really fast, like it hardly has a delay, and it's really good for IRL streaming. It's incredible because you could be streaming on a cell phone and get an amazing quality with the cell phone data, and even with the throttling limits of sometimes the cell phones, you could still get a signal out, which is great. So I rented a SRT server, and it costs $10 a month. That's what it costs. $10 a month for an SRT server with bonding. That's what I pay at GitHub. So Restream is the site where I stream on, and then from this site I can stream to like a lot of different platforms. Right now I'm only streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I had to stop streaming on Kick because I started getting trolls. But right now I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Now I could technically do it on my computer. I have the internet too, so I can technically set up my stream to broadcast to YouTube and Twitch if I wanted to, and then I don't have to use Restream. I like Restream because hold on a second. Because if I want, I can stream on multiple platforms. And the thing is, if I use my computer to stream to multiple platforms, it becomes unstable. So it has a potential to crash. So I just have the peace of mind knowing that the stream is going to stay live. Now, they have an SRT ingest. Now, remember, I pay $10 a month for my SRT ingest. So Restream has an SRT ingest, but I have to pay $122 a month to access it. And I'm like, but I pay $10. Why am I going to pay $122 a month? So I don't. What the hell, man? Makes me mad. Oh, I missed the turn. Missed the turn. By the way, this is over here is where you go to Gators. Gators. They have a place that's really cool, and they have happy hour, and it's where they have alligators. They have like oh, man, I should take you one day. The internet's kind of bad there, though. All right, hopefully they give me a code to get in here. Let's see. Yep, they gave me a code.
At Maddie94 says, Swifty, how is Hotted haha?
I haven't talked to Hotted in a while.
Hi, Swifty.
Dude, I know he's excited about GTA coming out this year, right? Oh, yeah. All the people that do RP for GTA, they're so excited. Oh, it's a nice little neighborhood. You know what the cool thing is? By doing these food deliveries, I can get into these neighborhoods that are exclusive, that are nice, man. Normally, you can't get in here and check out some of these neighborhoods. I've been telling Sasha she's got to come with me to do some of these deliveries. I think she would really enjoy it. I get to go into all these really cool neighborhoods.
At Garrett Mac says, Swifty needs a push bar for those pesky no-code gates. Aries 2014 says, GTA 6 won't release with online play, so there's no guarantee of roleplay.
Really?
Body 12 says, bro, you can steal some expensive shit.
Hey, no. Get the heck out of here, man.
Bation says, and you can case them for future robberies.
Stop. Look at these houses, though. Look how...
Moosey Geek
wow,
says,
those are
my
big
wife
mansions.
them,
Dude,
and it makes the driving fun.
These
I
houses...
noticed other couples do this a lot.
Dude, these houses are big,
Artemis
big and
Jedrick
thick.
Says, hey, how much is a house there?
Oh my
Madam
gosh.
Says, Lameo.
They're big and thick.
Acoustic says, USA have neighborhoods
holy
where not all
moly,
can
dude.
enter while I want it in Germany too. X2 Sagat says, GTA 6 gonna be modern slaw. Moosey Geek says, thick. Skikuxis says, your house is bigger than this.
Yeah, but these are big and thick.
Says, do these places have HOA? Peregrine says, holy moly. Bation says, LOL. Maduset says, those are an easy 20k per month.
This is a fixture-upper.
Sionich says, that what she said. Lucy Geek says, big and thick baby, giggity. Garbagio Adagio says, Swifty careful you're in the bando. Thenabody 12 says, the fuck am I watching?
What do you mean? What do you mean, what are you watching? Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's good. All right,
Artemis Jedbrick says, 20k off what a job you must have to rent this house?
Chat, look at this.
Mayor 9 says, LOL 20k a month.
Look,
you know nothing LOL.
Look how big and thick these houses are.
9 says, is this the Odyssey in IMAX? Squabble says, lol. Skikuxus says, you know it's AI cause Swifty got all his finger. Garbagio Adagio says, wow, you did a really nice thing for that stash house LOL.
Dude.
Maduset says, the use of AI come on.
Hey, you need to calm down, bro.
Screenshot noted gate codes so you have them just in case
a
customer doesn't neighborhoods.
Look at this, chat. Look at this house.
Did Swifty just delivered food to a crack house, then went ahead and painted it for them?
Listen, I would not live near
Jurassic Park.
Chat, would you live near a cell phone tower?
Says, it's the better version of Odyssey.
I don't know if it's safe living next to a cell phone tower, dude.
The level of wealth inequality
dude, really,
is so insane compared to Denmark. Failbud says, $1 million houses in 2026. Chris's error says, I miss living in a quiet development. Werner says, I like Swifty's AI. Garbaggio Adagio says, $1 million gets you a 1-bathroom closet in 2026.
Chat.
Siratamine says,
Oh, hell no.
Tower at.
Chat.
Two says, fine.
Chat.
Says,
Look, would you live in front of a cell phone tower? What the fridge? Oh my god, dude. Dude, there's no way. Isn't that dangerous? Dude, that's gotta be dangerous.
Tampa Bay Area, they told me I can buy a house bayfront for 1 feet, 200 feet, $0. Zandy says, what's wrong with living near a cell phone tower? I can't.
What?
Gotten says, what's wrong with the cell phone tower?
Okay, do we have any
Squabble
cell
says,
phone tower technicians in the chat? Can you tell us what's wrong with that? What the hell? No, I don't, dude, I don't know if it's safe to live next to a cell phone tower, man. Those things give off like bad things. I think. I'm not sure. Chat, Google, is it safe to live right next to a cell phone tower? Google it and tell me if it's okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fine. Skillstromer says, OMG. Tomb says, absolutely I would. I do the work. Permagrin says, dude has got probably multiple cell phones and a mobile internet hotspot on the roof, complaining about a tower.
No. Starlink
Says,
doesn't do
yes,
anything
you have
bad.
The best signal. Adam Zarak says, having gated communities just proves that USA is a dangerous place. Skillstromer says, that's horrible.
That's a fact.
X2 Sagat says, hell no, what is this? Failbud says, it's safe.
It's safe?
Garbaggio Adagio says, might be dangerous. Mike Spoon says, no, I definitely would not live in front of that thing. Chris's error says, probably saves you a few $100,000 on property value. Madus
Oh,
says,
it's cheaper?
It's dangerous, loudly
Oh,
crying
so the houses are cheaper
Of
right
course
next to it?
says, never ever. Rumpank says, only if it's windy.
Dude, look at that
Crackline
house.
says, no, your connection will be amazing.
Yeah,
Luciana
true. Look at
TV
that
says,
house.
safer right under it.
Dude, look how that house is
Jessica
big
says,
and thick.
It's safe. Patient
That
says,
house is
why
big
is
and
it
thick, man.
dangerous?
How
Artemis
many
Jedquick says,
bedrooms?
okay, only 5K per month. The Elmig says, come on now, you're riding with Starlink and you're worried about cell phone towers. Cut the conspiracy stuff.
Hey. No, you need to calm down. There's nothing wrong with Starlink signals. Google it. Is Starlink safe? No. I mean, yes. Yes, it is. Starlink is safe. The radiation that comes out of it is very mild. Now, cell phone towers, that's another story. Okay.
VR Scran says, it probably is subsidized. Siratamine says, it's not dangerous. I have an anti-negative 5G radiation shield installed on my phone. I got it from Temu. Mike Spoon says, I don't care if they told me it made me live longer. I feel like I'd be getting microwaved every day. Zadeskut says, Comrade Diatlov says it's alright. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, all that RF signal. Squabble says, why is everything stucco in Florida?
Stucco, right?
Says,
Yeah.
it does look ugly. Maduset says, better than data AI center. That's an actual issue.
So
says,
if you live next to a data center, that would be worse, right? I think they use up all the water, right? Data centers for the cooling. How bad is a data center?
Shakur Cowboysel says, did ya hit a mailbox again? Chris's error says, at least you would get good cell phone reception.
Oh yeah, you'd have
Subject
super
Carter
good
says,
signal.
ironically, they likely have bad signal as it overshoots them. Icemansk says, bad voodoo man. VW Panda WV says, at a min they need a nice fence around it and make it look like a palm tree.
Yeah, I've seen it where they hide it.
Not.
I've seen it where they hide it.
Hey Swifty, have a great day.
Hey, thank you, man.
Crack1 says, Based on current scientific consensus, living right next to a cell tower is safe because the radio frequency, RF radiation it emits is non-ionizing and too weak at ground level to cause adverse health effects. Norms 8200
Oh, okay, hold on.
says,
Hold on.
yes.
Hold on. There's a word, too weak at ground level. So that's why it's very tall. So the higher they go, the further away you are from that dangerous radiation. Hmm. Dude, I once saw $4 for 2 miles. I once saw
Head to your pickup
I
at
w-
Tacos My Oviedo.
I once saw a hotel, and on the third floor of the hotel, right on the top of the roof, right there, they had a cell phone tower, and the cell phone little antennas were right next to where the room of the hotel was to get in. I was like, is that a cell phone tower? Like right on top of that hotel, and there's a room right below it. I wonder if that's safe to stay in that one room.
Fabiuson79 says, Starlink is completely different. Rumpank says, Elon Musk has never done anything bad. Abtei says, LOL what a brain mode. Afraid of cell towers but Starlink is fine. Agla Pickle
It
says,
is!
you're gonna need a lot
It
of
is
fungi if
fine!
you live there.
Listen. I was thinking about doing this. Check this out. Hold on. Let me make sure that the YouTube chat is going good. I was thinking about doing this. Okay. I was thinking about putting a Faraday, is it Faraday bag, but a Faraday blanket above my head to protect myself from the Starlink, right? From long-term exposure. And then I Googled if it's needed, and the answer is no. Like it doesn't create that much as dangerous. What it's not dangerous basically. Should I still put a Faraday bag above my head to protect? A Faraday insert on the ceiling. Uh-oh.
Google. Abijito says, ¿Qué pasó con tu carrera del WoW?
¿Qué pasó con la carrera del World of Warcraft?
2014 says, yes. Chakur Cowboysel says, it should be fine. I live in the neighborhood. I can't get out of bed still but I'm typing. Spark4NM4N says,
Sparkman!
subject needs to be shh.
Shh.
Bashan says,
Shh.
nah.
Shh.
Rumpank says, it's great chat engagement. Kaya 5912 says, tinfoil works.
Oh, tinfoil?
Andrew Zero says, bro Google Ice got it's just as bees as everything else. At Garrett Mac says, your metal car is grounded so we're prop good. Zadeskud says, do it for the lols. The Elmig says, radio waves have been used for at least 100 years. No, you don't need anything against Starlink. Bandiai says, Starlink is fine and Elon Musk has done bad things. He was not a co-founder of Tesla and stole the rights from the original owners. Chakur Cowboysel says, I can stand up but my toes get numb. At Abijito says, here's El Mejor en el Wow.
Mira,
Artemis says,
callao,
5G antennas can cause headaches or restless sleep. Thenabody 12 says, what was the tip for fancy me?
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that happened to me, and this is actually something that scared me. I was at home and I had a hotspot. Where's my hotspot? It should be around here somewhere. Oh, I had this one. Here, I'll show it to you. It was actually. Let me stop so I can show you. So see this hotspot? This is a T-Mobile hotspot, and it's 5G. It's 5G, and I have like 100 gigs of data, right? So I turn this on whenever I'm gonna just stream with my phone. That way I could do bonding. So I use the data and this, and I bond it together. If I'm gonna go like someplace where there's less reception, or if I'm gonna go to like one of the parks, like Universal Studios or whatnot, right? So I was testing this out. I had this on the kitchen table, and I had two cell phones connected, streaming I was streaming. I was testing the streaming. I think I had my action camera and I had that and everything going. All of a sudden, dude. All of a sudden, I started getting dizzy. Oh, 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 oh. I started getting dizzy, almost to the point where I was gonna faint. And I was like, "What the hell?" So I turned everything off, and it went away. And I was like, "What the hell was that?" And then I googled 5G getting dizzy, and I found out that that's a thing. Yeah, sometimes you could get dizzy with 5G. Interesting, huh? And I actually almost fainted just experimenting with my equipment.
Galdrina says, well, we can't see them anyways because Swifty has them blocked.
What's
Artemis
blocked?
Jetbrick says, yes, that is 5 grams signals. Pablo Patatafermer says, lol. At Drift to Trade says, that's crazy, I believe it all, that radio going. Arus 2014 says, that's because 5G are microwaves. Outlaw Pickle says, need more shungite in La Casa. Thomas has 1337 says, you need to buy shungite rocks to protect from 5 grams. I have many in my house. I bought some for my friends as well.
Shungite rocks?
Toom
What's
says,
that?
5 grams are radio waves. Dimichski says, it interferes with your brain neurons. I can't gotten says, 5 grams me. I need a good nap.
Brain neurons?
Galdrina says, links are blocked. Furiat says, maybe you were close to inventing something groundbreaking. Bandii says, hey Swifty, I believe it. I have a friend who got breast cancer from keeping her phone in her bra. They are all bad, never hold a phone to your head.
No, I don't.
Canabody 12 says, you got sapped by road.
I got sapperinoed. All right, 1 second.
Says, hey, I'm new watching from the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
Hey, Outer Banks?
Says,
wait, Outer Banks, you fishing?
Is hardcore for us. Let's see what 6 grams is doing with us in the future. At Garrett Mac says, Big Telecom doesn't like this convo, lol. Bill Fort Jordan says, bro, this used to be LMFAO, I guess you weren't around for that time. Beepsis the Beast says, I believe you. Artemis Jetbrick says, did you stream HHN26? Catchjin 112 says, gotta turn on all the 5 gram when it's time to sleep. Durbro says, obviously need a foil outfit like Lady Gaga for public. Madoset says, 5 grams will be gamma rays. 6 grams I mean. Steelers 067 says, I once made a delivery to the military base in Delaware, believe the Air Force Base. I had an instant headache when I got onto the base and it got progressively worse to the point that I threw up. Once I made my delivery and left, it went away within a couple of minutes. Dank Bloomerol says, someone should tape a phone to their head for years for science. Bashan says, you know what else is groundbreaking? A jackhammer. Beach Giro 2099 says, no, I don't fish. At Maddie94 says, 10 grams you will get instant euphoria. Toom says, I've climbed and installed cell networks for 15 years. Rumpank says, 5 grams never hurt anyone. At Abijito says, Switfly estes chico y pelado xd. Garbagio Adagio says, this is a nice lil street. Galdrina says, Bandii some days. Madoset says, Lameo. Bandii says, look up the cancer cluster in Fallon NV. They believe it was caused by either cell towers or the air base when the jets fly over. Vince Humack says, Catacpus.
Dude, there was a taco place called
Galdrina says, I know Twitch came from
Tacos
Justin TV. WTF?
Dude, it's
Mystic
called
Fear
Tacos
says,
Mi Güey.
hello citizens.
It was
Selling
called
5 grams over here, $20.
It was Tacos
Furiat
Mi
says,
Güey.
potato, tomato, potato, tomato.
Okay, that's a
Madoset
cool
says,
Tacos Mi Güey.
Baba baba chiggy chiggy bam bam.
I gotta go back and eat there.
Catchjin
They look good.
112 says, 7 grams will bring you straight to heaven, but they're holding it back. Defs TTV says, $42 in 2.5 hours. minus cost of gas and wear and tear on his vehicle. Is Swifty actually making any money?
Nah,
Aries
not really.
2014 says, everything is caused by cell towers. Thenabody 12 says, bro, Swifty, are you so
Tacos mi
tiny or your
way.
car is that big?
Tacos mi
Rom Hank
way.
says, 5 grams tacos. Not worth
Tacos
it.
mi way.
At Elwood 9619 says, Swifty, do you like puzzle?
Puzzles?
Garbaggio
I like
Adagio
puzzles.
says, yo quiero enchilada. Arus
Tacos
2014
mi
says,
way.
Swifty, you should really consider installing a Faraday cage for your ceiling.
Faraday cage?
Maduset says, SE2 Quieres Cocaina.
Do.
Imhiding says, hey Swifty, what's a good way to contact you privately? You helped fueled my gaming passion back when I saw those glowing green hands in 2005.
Oh,
I
man.
have an MMORPG project I wanted to run by you. Thanks for everything.
You're gonna make an MMO?
Abigito says, Switfly conoces Chile?
You're gonna make an MMO?
Garbaggio Adagio says, let's get some Cuban food.
Where does it want me to go?
Adgonest God says, why you doing delivery?
Where does it? Is it at the?
Zido TTV says,
Is it in here?
what's up Swifty?
Oh, Main Street. Is it the bank?
Adgonest God says, PC game streams not worth it anymore?
Hold on, I don't know where I
Maduset
am.
says, McDonald's in USA sucks buns.
Oh, it's
Says,
Walgreens.
I've already been making one gamer.
I'm delivering to
Rom
Walgreens.
Hank says, I love human music.
I'm delivering to
Green Element
Walgreens.
Says, Beck7 just subscribed for 121 months in a row.
Thank you, Beck.
Weister says,
Thank you, Beck.
Quesadilla tacos.
Quesadillas.
Maduset says, it's funny that it's originated from there but Macca's outside the US slaps. Bandii says, Swifty, I have to give you credit. You are really good at paying attention to your deliveries and tuning out the TTS noise when
A
you
little
have
bit.
to.
Yeah. A little bit.
Catchin 100 says, employees gotta get
I hit the mic with my hand. Oh.
Ad Nordoxy says, awesome vibe Swifty. At HeyM18 Bro says, Napoleon, why don't you make yourself a dang quesadilla? At Esoncool says, LOL. Bation says, rip your hand. Stream Element says, Beachxa just subscribed. Garbaggio Adagio says, Walgreens pit stop? Maduset says, so does that mean Tony Stark should have had cancer even before the events of Endgame? Outlaw Pickle says, guys, I think Swifty is an android. That sounded like some sort of alloy frame hitting the mic. Thomas has 1337 says, bye Shungai, trust me. Maduset says, so much microwaves and alid in that soup I imagine. Shungai soup I guess. Garbaggio Adagio says, buy my ligmite.
I just picked up another one, $3 for 1 mile. 1, 2, 3. $3 for 1 mile. Let's go. It's at the Cava. So Cava is right across the street there. It's right there. So we're gonna pick up some Cava. Now, the really cool thing about going into these places, because I can use the restroom, The one thing is when I'm doing Spark deliveries, you really don't have
Patient
time to
says,
go.
Is your hand okay?
Yeah,
Are you going
it
to
hurts.
stream yourself going to the ER?
No, I didn't bang it that hard. Oh, freaking A. I waited too long.
Garbaggio Adagio says, ER alert. Sween says, Mike took his pinky off. Lucy Geek says, I had a package delivery. It felt very, very shady. They used a candy box and duct tape. Miami Rice says, Is this the Kava you play poker?
No. This
Poke
is
Matt
a different one.
TCC says, when making an MMO with one's own money, MMO ends up standing for my money gone. At DW
What would happen if you had AI make an
trivia.
MMO?
Kakano?
What if AI made the
Cassian
MMO?
Official says, truck cam is cool af.
I'm gonna do pick up here.
Garbaggio Adagio says, I play it.
Cava. All right, back.
Galdrina says, yep lol. Arrows 2014 says, I mean if my grandma made an MMO I'd play it. Madoset says, tralalala badan ching ching bim bim beam beam. Chris Akring says, GTA streamer. Amir 0FFTV says, LMAO. Piranica says, I mean Activision is the worst. I'm sure they have been using AI for most things recently. Hopefully not trash Microsoft Copilot, that would be horrible. Outlaw Pickle says, I'd love to lick a lemon lollipop. Wario Pandarin says, let's do remote driving. Madoset says, hello.
Chat. Okay, so I'm on an order right now, right? And so Uber, this is an order from yesterday. When I was already on an order, Uber sends you bad orders.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you what a bad order looks like. And I get these only when I'm on an order.
Arrows 2014 says, Swifty, have you been
what does that say?
Track of the locations you frequent the most?
Look at the miles. $3 for 16 miles.
Swifty.
And that's exclusive. $3 for 16 miles.
Top Paranoia says, that's scam LOL.
So yeah.
In hiding says, no problem.
Look, it just offered me this now. It just offered me this now. Look, $6 for 11 miles.
Matt Hatter says, pass.
And it's
Thomas
so I have to turn off the app. I have to turn it off.
Says, Jesus.
So
Madoset says, do they tip you good or what?
Uber's been doing
Mr.
that
Fear
lately,
says,
man.
Free Fadogi.
I like Uber,
Chris Kring says, LOL waste of time.
but Uber is
Psionic
good
says,
at.
Popol
No, it's not that.
Gohan
I think
says,
it's
SMH Uber trying to slide some doo-doo.
yeah. Uber
Kaya 5900
Uber tries to
says,
slide
won't
doo-doo.
even cover vehicle maintenance. Large bag of chips says, $3 for 16. There should be a middle finger response button for those offers. Madusek says, these are hard times.
Uber!
Send 2 billion to Israel. Sir Handolf says,
Come on,
they
man!
use AI algorithmic price discrimination to figure out the lowest price you will accept.
No, you can't do that. Okay, now hold on a
says,
second.
who even
I found out that there's an app where you can use it to not accept orders that are under a certain amount. But if these apps catch you using that program, they ban you. So you have to do it manually. But it's not that hard to do it manually. You just have to just calculate really quick math in your head, $2 or $3 per mile. That's it. $1 per mile? No.
Ikundu 74 says, they give you them long mileage ones with low pay when you're on a run because they think you won't be paying attention.
Yeah,
Oilman
but
says,
that's dirty
that
though.
IRL Skybox though.
It's so dirty though.
Fly Spy Guy says, they flood you with those bad ones when you are driving. It's a distraction. Don the developer says, how do you like DoorDash?
DoorDash is good. I usually turn on DoorDash and Uber Eats together, and then I wait to see. Then I decline all of them until I get a good order on one of them, and then I turn the other one off. I've been getting good orders today on DoorDash and Uber Eats. I just have to I have to decline like 4 or 5 before I get a good one. But we got some good ones. Like this morning, when we first started today, I got one. It was $7 for 1.5 miles. I think it was like that, right? Yeah, dude, that's really good, man.
Arrows
I was like,
2014
holy moly.
says, I would still use the app that they can ban you for. Take them to court.
Oh yeah, but then you got to pay
It's
for a
your freedom
lawyer.
of speech to say
Yeah,
no.
but then you got to pay for a lawyer. How much is that, right? And I'm sure they have lawyers. I'm sure they have money for lawyers. I'm sure they can fight you. Soon it's gonna be food time.
Fresh Enemies says, Fresh Enemies, how come you don't do Uber taxi?
Here,
Don the
let me
developer
show you what
says,
I ordered.
Yeah, taking them to court is probably a bad idea.
I'm gonna show you what I ordered.
Ad Type Beach says, so John, is tip included with each order?
Pretty
Galdrina
much.
says, isn't it in their TOS not to use apps like that? Arrows 2014 says,
This is what I
you
ordered.
would win 100%. Daffy Owl says, did you order an Uber?
No.
Lazy Geek says, when I do DDUE tonight, I'm going to decline until it's good price.
There you go.
I just took anything to get to my $100 at night.
No, you can't take. You can't do that.
What car do Ilu drive?
You have to skip. Accepted. I drive a diesel truck, so man, yeah, I can't. Oh my god. I told my wife this, and look, this is one of the reasons why I was thinking about getting an electric vehicle, because I was spending $50 a day in gas, in Uber, in diesel gas. That's how much I was spending per day, $50, right? But now, after I started declining all these orders and only accepting good orders, I make the same amount using half the gas. So instead of spending $50 a day in gas, now I only spend $25 a day in gas, and I make the same amount of money. That's good. That's very good. So I'm like, I still don't make a lot, right? Because I still spend $25 a day in gas. If I had an electric vehicle, of course it'd be cheaper, but like, I don't mind doing this now. Like, I don't mind being more selective and taking shorter trips. We definitely do have to go. I have to take you guys on adventures though. I'm going to show you what I ordered. I ordered something called the Beast Grip cage for my phone, for this phone. It's a Beast grip cage, and it's cracked already because I dropped it. And then with the Beast grip cage, it has a whole bunch of 1/4 screws, so I can put attachments. So one of the attachments, of course, is, you know, a mount. I can put a grip, a handle, right? And it's got the handles I can put on the sides too if I want to. And then it's got horseshoes. It's got attachments so I can put lenses on them. So I can put a lens in the back, like a wide angle. Okay, we're going right here. And then hold on a second. And then I can attach a battery. I can attach a NP battery bracket, and then I can just put NP batteries, and then it'll keep both devices charged. And I can put a cooling fan in the back too, so it'll keep the cooling fan charged or running, and it'll charge the phone. And I just have to switch in and out the NP batteries, and then I can get NP batteries that are slightly smaller. I just have to get a bunch of them, and that way when I do trips, when we go to Universal Studios or we go to, you know, Disney World, SeaWorld, whatever, the thing will stay on forever. I just gotta switch in and out the battery. That's it. All right, 1 second. 1 second, chat. Let me do this delivery real quick, and I'll be right out.
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Okay, hold on. No, why is it doing this? Hold on. Pause. N dash. DoorDash wants me to move me to another area. I want to stay in the same area that I'm in, whatever area I'm in. Yeah, I'll stay in this area. Dash. Okay, so I got the DoorDash on. I'm gonna show you the case that I bought. It's really cool. So, what the hell? Stop. Oh my God. Okay. This is it. Look how cool that looks. And then it has a whole bunch of 1/4 screws all around, so I can put attachments, and then I can put the cooling fan on there. Hopefully it fits. I don't know. I bought a cooling fan also. It's gonna look sick though, with all the attachments and everything. And this is my streaming phone.
Beefy.
This is my streaming phone. I love it because it's tiny. And it does everything. So I can broadcast with this.
Says,
you want it tiny. You want it tiny. Oh, we're getting orders, chat. $7 for 3 miles. We're taking that. $7 for 3 miles. Very nice. $3 per
WTF.
$2 per
That
mile.
thing's huge.
$2 per mile. So now I'm gonna pause the DoorDash. Pause. And then we're gonna go on. Oh.
Thomas has 1,337 says, what's your average profit after gas per day?
I'm going to turn off DoorDash so that it stops feeding me bad orders, because I already know it's just going to be bad orders coming in. This happened recently too.
650 says, How much do you expect to earn a day doing these order?
I think, dude, $100, easy mode. Only driving half the distance. Check this out. I think I have a theory. I think I have a theory as to why they give you bad orders. I think since you picked up a good order, right? $3 or $4 per mile. Since you picked it up, it throws in a bad order to equalize it, to make it better for them, for Uber, right? It makes sense. You got a good order, take this bad order. It's okay. I mean, it works out, right? Because you take some of the money from the good order and you put it in the bad order, and now they're both good, or they're both normal orders. I think that's what's going on. Maybe it's we got to experiment. I got to pick up a bad order, and then to see if the follow up orders are going to be also bad, or maybe they'll be good because I already picked up a bad order. That's my theory. I don't know. We got to test it. We got to see if that's true.
From sponsored from Razor to DoorDash sad.
Sad.
Says, it's Uber MMR.
Yeah.
Thunder 107 says, commercial grade radio frequency. RF systems are high power heavy duty. Technologies engineered to transmit data broadcast.
Technology.
Generate massive localized thermal energy. Unlike consumer cell phones that emit a fraction of a watt, commercial RF systems operate at hundreds to hundreds of thousands of watts. So no, your 5G didn't do anything to you or anyone in this chat. At BenFF85 says, man, I went on vacation here in 1991. Greetings from NL.
Greetings
at
from
Lam
NL?
9346 says, that makes a lot of sense actually. Never thought of that. Ascended 696 says, LMFAO, the crazies are out today.
Yeah, so
Lucy Geek says, sometimes when they add additional order on UE I forget to look, but since the current order was good price I get trigger happy.
yeah.
Aries 2014 says, what if you only pick up the horrible orders? Maybe DoorDash will send you more good orders.
No, I did notice. Because I remember picking up a bad order once, and then it gave me an add-on order, and the add-on order was good. I was like, oh, this is good. I think I remember accepting an order, being happy. Oh yeah, I'll take that one. I think that's what's going on, chat. I really think that's what's going on. And I think that's why the orders are so bad, because they're not normal. They're really bad. $2 for 18 miles. That's really bad, man. But it doesn't look as bad if it's added on an already good order. Yeah. But like I said, you could beat the system by just only accepting good orders, and then you win. So that's what I'm doing today. Today I have not accepted a single bad order, and I've only taken orders that take me where I want to go. Like either UCF, like let's say there's an order to pick up something in UCF but come back here to Oviedo. I take it, because then I come back, and then at least I end up in a hotspot. I don't have to drive back to the hotspot, right? Because it's like this, like that, and that's a fact.
If you had a mailbox counter, what would it be?
Guys,
Sionage says, Swifty, is the gaming room still the same, or you plan to change it?
No, my gaming room's pretty much the same. I took down the projector, though. The projector, mapping projector, I took it down. I had it for the truck. I was going to put the projector in the truck, chat, because I was going to put projector mapping on the truck. I was going to do it, but then the projector, I had to make a waterproof thing for it, and then I was like, you know what?
At Danny Solomon says, DoorDash and Uber Eats algorithm is programmed to make as much money as possible for them, not the driver. At Maddie94 says, the DoorDash in Denmark gave me 3 orders, and I couldn't fit all the food in my bag.
Camera died. Might have overheated. Let me see what's going on. Where am I going? Shake Shack.
At that one grim guy says, what about logging off and back into the delivery app? Would that maybe reset the orders?
Yeah. Sometimes log in out of the delivery app and then log in back in. Sometimes it does reset the orders.
At ZRMU says, I remember 15 years ago you made that banned video. I was so mad that Blizz banned you. Dem time flies, man. I big love Swifty.
I know, right?
Lucy
Let me
P
see if I
says,
gotta fix
the
that.
other night, there was an order going to a hotel but no specifics.
Oh.
I messaged the customer and they gooed. I contact support and they tried to contact the customer, and since they didn't answer, DD canceled the order and I got a free dinner. LOL.
Oh, wow. Free dinner? Free dinner. Freedom. All right, let me see what's wrong with this DJI camera. Give me a second. Something happened with it. DJI devices, Starlink, stop live stream. Let's see if we can reset it. All right, start live stream. The camera's on. Preparing live stream. Hopefully it fixes. It fixed. Oh, okay. I fixed it. Oh wow, I had to restart it. All right, that's strange. All right, back.
Says, Swifty, how old are you this year?
I'm not gonna say.
Garbagio Adagio says, computing. Stream Element says, Swifty is 29, face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. I can't Gohan says, are tacos a form of open-faced sandwich? Galdrina says, I can't Gohan, you're going to get mobbed. Good luck, LMAO. Waits for it. Ad Laurentfontaine 3740 says, it's Florida and nobody outside WTH. I can't Gohan says, EXD. Shixty says, wake up in the morning feeling like
Hello. All right. All right, we got to do this delivery. Oops, I hit a curb, chat. All right, we got a curb hit. We got one more curb hit. Hold on.
Galdrina says, no, just no. LOL. Shixty says,
Survey set.
at Maddie94 says, because people love to play on their phones. Thomas has 1,337 says, are you directly working for Uber or a subcontractor that works for Uber?
No,
Any
I
obligations,
just have
how many hours you do per week, etc.?
I just have an app, dude.
Big 123 says, oh dang, I live in Orlando. I ate at that First Watch yesterday, LMAO.
Oh, First Watch is pretty good, right? Yeah. Sasha likes First Watch.
Hello, Swifty.
Sasha really likes First
Galdrina
Watch.
says, fried bologna sandwiches are goated.
Fried
Jogana
bologna.
says, I just realized Swifty will be 70 when his kid turns 20. Ad Rocha6 says,
Hey.
Shake Shack sounds
Hey,
good.
hey, listen. I discovered a way to stay young forever. I did. I discovered. It's a secret. It's actually go to the gym and work out and exercise and get a job that involves exercise. I think me being a skater for so long also really helped. Keeps you young. So nope. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom. All right, only 1.2 miles. Oh, that's a nice truck. Tacoma. I like the bed cover. I might have to get another bed cover. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna wrap my car. Dude, I gotta do it. I gotta find
Linda
out
H.
how much it's
says,
gonna cost.
how's it going?
I want to wrap the entire truck.
At Garrett Mac says, that person did not care about the median LOL.
Nah, he just took off. He was like, nope. All right, chat. We have to do something fun though. We have to do. Let me see if there's anything to do here where we can check something out. I could go to the Gators. You guys want to see Gators? Crocodiles?
Gilbera says, wrap your truck so it looks like your favorite World of Warcraft mount.
Yeah, and I gotta wrap the
Chrysalis
roof
F
too.
says, street racing.
I gotta wrap the roof too.
Garbagio Adagio
Yeah.
says, yes.
Yeah, wrap the roof too so it looks cool.
Galdrina says, between $3,000 and $7,000.
To
The
wrap
final price depends largely on the size of your truck,
the whole
type of
truck?
final finish you choose, and whether the wrap is for a personal color change or commercial branding. At Garrett Mac says, spot the gray building game. I can't.
Oh, that's too much.
Wrapping the whole car might be a couple grand. Maybe a custom decal or something would be better.
Yeah, maybe a decal better, yeah. Maybe a couple decals here and there to make it look like the whole thing is wrapped, but it's not.
Furiac says, pennies for a millionaire. I am Dezek says,
I wish.
I want sea gators.
We can go see crocodile. You guys want to see alligators, crocodiles? I could take you guys. Wait, oh, do I have the cooling? Oh no, I don't. Oh, I didn't bring the cooling. I didn't bring the cooling for my phone.
In Warmain is 3.
It's at my house.
WOTLK Warrior Experience.
I forgot to bring the cooling, Chad.
Milanisa Di Paulo says, hola Swifty. ¿Cómo está
Hey.
el está portando bien?
Sí, me estoy portando bien. Está todo bien.
Yes, I want to see crocodiles. At 9094 says, do you know about Brian Johnson? He is the super rich YouTuber who is trying to live forever. Strunk Gavin says, take us to Disney World.
He wants to live forever. Forever young. I want to be forever young. The secret to living forever.
For you 78 says, why are you doing this?
Why not? Why not?
Galdrina says, because he wants to.
Chat, we've been here before. Wait a minute. Yo, we've been here before. Hold on. We've been here before. Look at this.
I can't because it's fun. At Strickig says, Swifty, don't you miss playing Wrath of the Lich King?
Guys, wait till wait till we see.
Why does anyone do anything?
Wait till we.
Garbagio
What
Dagio
the?
says, yeah, getting deja vu.
Are those Barbies?
At Laurent Fontaine 3740 says, you're looking fine, John. Big love.
Wait till you guys see the houses for Halloween, man. And this Halloween, we're gonna see some really cool houses.
The Barbies. Garbagio Adagio says, haunted house?
No, yeah, we'll look at haunted houses too.
PDF. Squabble says, many garden ornaments. Handle it. Iamdazek says, WTF. Pepite says, what the hell is that? Ha 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 ha. Galdrina says, I'd stay away from those Barbies. No thanks, LOL. At Garrett Max says, and ho is worst nightmare.
Dude, once it's Christmas,
Gilbert
we'll get to see all the houses
tour.
with the lights and Halloween decorations. It's gonna be really cool. We'll go check them out.
Salazaro says, food delivery looks really cool. I'm jealous sitting here in a lonely office.
Yeah, it's fun, dude.
Cyanid
You get
says,
out,
can't
get
wait
back
for
in.
Halloween. Are you gonna be disguised Swifty during delivery?
Oh.
Starboot says, this is my first time here and I've never seen anyone stream doing this, but I think it's absolutely incredible. Go for it.
Hey,
why not? It's
thank
a
you,
great
man.
setup.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm super excited how it came out. Hold on.
At Ironforge 1337 says, Agent, you bored?
Okay, it's right here. I was looking at the house. All right, we gotta play. I play these AI videos. They're AI, but I play them in the meantime for the stream. And I think we should do protein. Protein. Protein.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Do you want protein?
Protein.
Hey, mind if I use that? Cute little Murloc.
Garbaggio Daggio says, Protein.
Protein. $4 for 5 miles. Nope.
says, is this real?
Oh, I gotta change the battery.
Rafa
You see how the
says, God, this is awful.
you see how the camera the battery died? So I gotta put in another battery. Hold on. Yeah, you see?
Galdrina says, hey now.
See? It's annoying. I gotta replace the battery back there. Hold on.
Kane56 says, aren't you bored? Napa says, a whole family lost water for 30 minutes for that video. Local Netrunner says, 662, nice.
$5 for 2 miles.
Why food delivery and not gaming though?
$5 for 2 miles, chat.
869 says, I wish Swifty would give me the stinky pinky. At Maddie94 says, John, did you try surfing before? I tried it once, but I failed, haha.
Hey,
Napa
listen.
says, what else is there to be like?
Listen. I was actually pretty good at surfing, man. My two like true passions in growing up were skateboarding and surfing. Now, not so much surfboards. I would do a boogie board, but I would go into big waves. I did bodyboarding. I love skateboarding. What is this, dude? There's no room here. Skimboarding too. I love skimboarding. Anything involving like sports where involves you going fast and exercise and stuff. Water sports, I love that stuff too. Snorkeling is nice too. I like snorkeling.
Swifty to give me a big. At Salazaro says, your back camera is so laggy right now.
Yeah, I know. Shh. I'll fix it soon, guys.
Arrows 2014 says, I used to love skiing fast. I dream
Oh,
about skating
I snowboarded.
sometimes.
I snowboarded. I've gone to Colorado snowboarding. Yeah, and you know how I learned? Because the thing is, I've
Galdrina says,
already. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Galdrina? Oh, sorry. Um, I've since I was a skateboarder and I also did skimboarding and surfing. I was actually able to learn snowboarding really fast. So I went on the beginner trail. I did a couple scorpions, but once I got kind of like a little bit of the hang of it, I just went on the ski lift and I went to the very top of the mountain. The very top. I said I'm gonna learn on the way down, and sure enough, I stumbled a bit, but by the time I got down the mountain, I was already like carving all over the place. I forced myself to learn. If not, I'm not gonna get off this mountain. I had to make it from the top all the way down. Uh, I also snowboarded in Romania, but the thing is, the trails were kind of like
Darugo
narrow.
says, Galdrina getting out her sniper RN.
She sniped someone in the chat. So yeah, Gadrina, I'm gonna look into the Restream because supposedly Restream has ability. I can add people as mods, and then you can actually upload graphics or
Groovy Red
text on the
says, in
screen.
Romania, I had no idea you came here.
Um, yeah, I went there for a poker tournament. It was really cool, and it is true. Romanian does have the best internet because it's the most stable. You got the same internet speed everywhere. Like on a cell phone, like they don't throttle you. Like here in the U.S., they throttle
Lucy Geek says,
the thing.
ah.
But anyway.
Thanks, Galdrina.
1.50.
Galdrina says, nice, looking forward to troll chat. I mean being nice to chat. LOL. Arrows 2014
Oh.
says, yet I love going fast too. Bation says, how much did you win playing poker?
Not much, but the thing is, I think I pretty much broke even. I used to play poker in a poker room in Daytona Beach, and I used to go maybe every weekend, one day, and I'd join a poker tournament, and I would say I would win a tournament a couple times a month. So if I went like 5 times, I might win 1 or 2 times. So that would cover my winning or my what it cost to get in. So I basically broke even. I just went to have fun, right? And usually, but one of the main issues with those poker tournaments, usually when it gets down to like 3 or 4 people, they all want to split. Like it's not like the World Series of Poker or something like that where they get down to heads up like 1v1 at the very end. Nah, not in these poker rooms. If there's 3 4 people left, even sometimes even 5, like everybody's talking about splitting. All right, let's split. So then you make less because you have to split the winnings between everybody. But I still have fun. But I've won quite a bit. I think I won like 4 times, 4 or 5 times.
Lucy Geek says, QQ, what would I need to start doing this on my deliveries? Faceless.
Delivery?
Another device to stream and then modeling for TTS, would that be minimal to get up and running?
I should do a full guide, right? A full guide would work. Showing how to do it. This is how we do it.
Thomas has 1,337 says, what were your total earnings from the tournaments?
Not a lot. Dude, I gotta show you guys something. I gotta show you what they tried to add to my order. Oh my god! Hold on. Let me turn off the app. Let me turn off. I gotta show you what they added to my order. Holy moly, dude! This is what they tried to give me right now. This is what they offered me right now. This is what they offered me right now.
Bikenio says, Shitsun one
$1.73. Look, $1.73 for 12
says,
miles.
South Central does it like nobody does. Acoustic says, I live in a small German village.
It's 12
with
miles.
people. I have 5 grams when I am outside and 1000 Mbps download at home. Internet comes from
That's
the
so hilarious. Uber, you're so
Derugo
funny.
Says, LOL.
Uber, you're funny.
Galdrina says, oh. Derugo says, that's insane. Vivican says, wow. Lucy Geek says, wow. Sionage says, so cheap. Quelix says, easy $3 hour. Skillstromer says, LMFAO. Kohiglen says, terrible. Furiat says, wahahaha. Skillstromer says, that's horrible. Monster Coffee says, that's insane, Swifty.
All right, 1 second, chat. Let me go get this order real quick.
I think they forgot to move the decimal to the right. A Pizza Boy says, 24 minutes, 12 mile, $2. Airus 2014 says, SKSKSKSKSKSKS. Seratamine says, damn, I could go for some Chick-fil-A RN. Incinerate Gaming says, feel good. At Maddie94 says, LOL. $1 Veal Patty says, did he forget the water today? Adna Civilife says, 36 minutes, WTF. Hupsapuki says, what's the difference between peanut butter and jelly? Galdrina says, he didn't do Spark today. Adna Civilife says, that includes Tip Dam. Galdrina says, stares at Hupsapuki. Do what? Atgon Hermit says, can we talk about how Swifty did a 50-point turn to get spot 1, instead of just pulling straight into the other pickup spot? Adna Civilife says, Uber is probably trying to abuse those that do it for the stars or something. At Pankakadog says, WTB Warrior PvP. Hupsapuki says, I can't peanut butter my diapua. Mopnit says, gotta back in. Pepite says, why don't I see all the messages the bot says out loud? Galdrina says, he likes being number 1. Died Yuka 1 says, hey Adrioni. Pepite says, oh I see, thank you. Big Nickig 123 says, the joke is supposed to be what's the difference between jelly and jam? Died Yuka 1 says, when is he gonna drive again?
Oh! 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 Chat!
Oh, there he is. Galdrina says, he said peanut butter and jelly though. I think it
Chat!
was supposed to be a joke about his small PP.
Chat, I
Bacon
found
says,
this in the
so what's
car.
difference?
I found this in the car.
Galdrina says, LMAO. Peregrine
No.
says, XD.
Oh, dude, what the hell, man? No. I don't remember where it was.
Oh, no. Derugo says, RIPTIP.
Oh
Pepite says,
no.
you forgot it? XD. Galdrina says,
No.
oh no. Scarecrow 2618 says, drink it.
I don't know.
Dark Blood 3S says, oh no, that's coming out of your paycheck Swifty.
Oh, dude.
Skillstromer says, Mom and MIA. Potatoskaber says,
I don't remember where it
-2
was.
stars.
Where was it? I think it was that.
Says,
Was it that
free drink how nice of
Hold
Kava.
on. Was it that
Lucy
neighborhood?
Geek says, whoops.
Wait, was it that
Squabble
neighborhood?
says, too many irons in the fire.
Was it that
Love-
neighborhood that had that that solar panel thing? Was it that house that had the dishes? After I went to the Kava place? I'm trying to remember which one it was. There's a lot of people walking around here.
It's yours now, LOL. At HM18 Bro says, RIP. Lucy
No.
Geek says, oh, that is not good.
No, because I just no.
Patient says, what did you find
No,
in the car?
that was 2 orders
Lucy
ago.
Geek says, contact support.
That was 2 orders
Large
ago.
bag of chips says, forgot the Kava. Lucy Geek says, and let them know what happened. Piranica says, check the stream, someone clip it for him. Dark Blood 3S says, they will just say it was missing from your order and they will get a refund, don't worry about it.
I feel terrible, man.
2014 says, was it the Thick House neighborhood?
I don't.
Patient says, oh, you
I think
found a drink that you forgot to deliver.
Yeah, I think it was that neighborhood, but I don't know if I can go
says,
turn it in now.
Wasted.
I don't know if I can.
Type Beach says, rest in rib. I can't gotten says, dem kids everywhere. Lucy Geek says, you will get dinged. $1 veal patty
They
says,
didn't message
did
me.
you forget the water?
They didn't message me, so I guess.
Patient says, don't worry about it. People forget stuff all the time. Just don't let it happen that much.
No, I
Bodie
don't.
Outdoor says, tea time feels bad, man.
It's the drinks.
Oh, Ninja Please says, Swifty, you gonna get in trouble again, haha. Rari for says, GG. Weed says, what's up, big dog?
What's up?
123 says,
I forgot to
"Where's
deliver
my drink?
this.
My drink?
I forgot
My
to
diet
deliver
Dr.
this.
Kel? Don't tell me you forgot my drink.
I forgot to
How
deliver
am I
this.
supposed to eat this pizza without my drink? $1 veal patty says, must forgotten the water. At Metalvanex says, play warrior PvP.
Chat.
Bodie Outdoor says, Gachi Gasm. Cyanage says, free drink. Reg7 says, KEKW. Sinzorn says, free drink easy. Squabble says, LOL. At HM18 Bro says, is this a Y? Died Yuka 1 says, don't worry man, people make mistakes. T-Milk TV says, coming on September all way from Dubai, is it possible to take quick selfie from big fan?
Sure, man.
Oh, Ninja Please says, that is a long ass red light.
Yeah, that red light. Yeah, you're right.
Go back.
I don't
Lucy
remember
Geek
where the
says,
house was.
I had an order I delivered and then the next day I got a warning about not something delivered but I had proof. Yet the app still dinged me and support said there's nothing they can do, but that was DD. I bet if it was UE they would be better to hell. Large bag of chips says, R rating. Monster Coffee says, text the customer you be coming back to delivery.
No.
Squabble
You
says,
can't text the
"Whipping
customer.
around in Florida."
You can't text the customer because once you make the delivery, it erases the history for the customer, so you can't go back. I don't know why they do that. Like, it makes it extremely difficult to return like drinks like that. I think they do it on purpose. Like, you're not supposed to go back twice to the address. I'm trying to,
420 says,
and then
Swifty
I don't
Father,
remember
you
the
are
code.
the best in my childhood. You were my hero is life in the Netherlands
Oh,
and
thank you,
didn't
man.
learn that well, but because you gaming house and the game I learned English THX for streaming, man.
Oh, appreciate it, man.
Stormy Ein says.
Wait,
Large bag of chips says, today someone will not enjoy their sweet kava juice sag.
yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, deliver. I'll give him the cava. I'll give it to the next. I'll give it to the next customer.
Captain Crampy says, what is the average monthly salary for a full-time DoorDash delivery person in the U.S.?
Man, I wish I
Curious from a
knew. I don't
European
know.
aspect.
I think you're gonna have to Google that. I really don't know. Like, what's the average? Yeah, I don't know.
Seratamine says, it's like 70% full and looks like someone drank it. Don't
Yeah,
give
right.
it to him, Lameo. Died Yuka 1 says, this woman's NPC voice, it's so bad.
Really? Should I
Eliana
change
says,
it?
how did you not see the drink when you got back in truck? I'm confused. XD.
I know, it's my fault. I didn't see it. I didn't bother to look. Like, I guess I was focused on delivering, and I gotta make it a habit of double checking, especially if there's drinks, or maybe.
Guide Yuka 1 says, no, don't, I'm kidding.
No.
Sionage says, Swifty, does the truck smell like pizza inside?
No, it doesn't. Somehow it had me do a Yui. I don't know where it's taking me.
Arrows 2014 says, what would Panda say? Died Yuka 1 says, Saya, good luck delivering. Piranica says, you should get bins so you can put every order including drinks in their section.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order some bins.
Says, Google says $2,000, $4,000 per month before expenses. Eliana Oof says, what are you going to do with the drink?
I'm not drinking it.
Swifty, you don't age, man.
I'm not drinking it. Heck no, man. I'm not touching that drink.
Galdrina says, Swifty, I shall speed bought a warehouse content studio near Miami.
Oh,
Dude
wow.
stole your idea.
Yeah, true.
Seratamine says, why not?
Why won't I touch a drink? I don't want to be judged by the chat and clipped.
Rumpank says, give it to the homeless.
Because, like, if I drink it, someone's going to clip it and they're going to post it on social media. Haha, look, Swifty is drinking the customer's drink.
Says, I guess you could give it to a homeless person.
Yeah, I could do that, I guess. I don't think yeah, like, even if I contact support, they're going to tell me, nah, don't worry, you don't return it. Let me see. It happens.
2099 says, drink it. Drinky.
Where am I going here? Oh, it's right here. Oh, where? Really?
Seratamine says, bring it to Kava and ask for a refund.
Yeah, right? Bring it to Kava and ask for a refund? No, I'm not going to do that either. It's a business. All right, 1 second.
Dax says, you should put up an earnings amount overlay.
Should I put per hour? What I'm making per hour?
Sionage says, Swifty, where's my drink? Dax says, yee. Smiley Fascinating chat says, yee.
This food delivery might be tricky.
Squaffle says, FL looks different than I remember according to this video. Stream Element says, Angrier05 just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Thank you for the sub, Reno. Appreciate it, buddy.
We did it!
Sub.
Oh, thank goodness.
Traditions videos, LOL, yikes, man.
What do you mean, yikes? What do you mean? All right.
Cyonage says,
Let's get out of here.
This movie look amazing, Swifty. Squaffle says, this AI video
Let's go.
casted Timu Swifty. Groovy
Let's
Red
go.
says, is there no sound or is it just me?
Let's go.
Goldrina says, it's
Hello.
you.
Hello.
Axuler says, right.
Chat, where, what time
Stormy
is it?
Ein says,
2:11.
real video. Groovy Red
Listen.
says, cheers.
Chat, we only made $50. We only made $50. What time did we start at? I think we started at 11. 12, 1, 2. 3 hours. We made $50 in 3 hours.
Don't look good, man.
So I think the average is $15 an hour, to be honest, right? We're at like $15 an hour. But the good thing is I'm driving a lot less because I'm being extremely selective with the orders. I might have canceled one too many orders. I mean, maybe I could have taken some of those that were $1 per mile, but I was being extremely selective
what
today.
What time do you have to get the kiddo today?
I usually pick her up like at 3.
$15 an hour. Poggers.
Yeah, so I made $15 an hour. But the cool thing is, I made $15 an hour, but I use a lot less gas. $13 for 14 miles. Oh, that might have taken me home.
Farnsworth says, that's above minimum wage.
Right?
Weister says, time for a hot tub stream, $sign.
Hey, it's okay. I got $2 tip.
Keep door dashing for another 6 hours.
He gave me a $2 tip. Let's go. $2 tip. $2 tip. Now I gotta call this guy that I got his number. I gotta call him and ask him where he parks. He says he has a spot where he parks and then he gets good orders. I gotta find the secret spot. I'm just gonna chill here. Like I'm pretty close to Shake Shack.
Squaffle says, $2 make you holler.
Oh, $9.
Need money for Cam says, hell. Galdrina says,
no.
Coco.
Oh, we saw Popo. Popo, 1 star.
Tub in the back of the truck.
I could do that.
Need money for Cam says, this man is kidnapping me, Lule.
One more order, man. One more order for 60. I got time for one more order.
Have lost money because of the gas prices.
Oh, of course. But no. I'm saving money on gas, chat, because I'm only driving. Okay, I've driven today 27 miles. Okay, I've driven today 27 miles, and we've made $52. So that's. So what is that? It's definitely it's a savings. I'm saving because before I would take orders that were bad, so I'd drive. I would be spending way too much gas before I started being selective.
Galdrina says, math is hard.
Yeah, it's hard for me right now. Where are we going? I'm gonna make a Yui here. Oh, by the way, I gotta get one of those like Jackery. Freaking A. They Daytona'd me. They didn't let me in. They sped up. That guy sped up. He didn't let me in.
Darkblood 3S says,
And that guy
is
sped
the
up.
big
Didn't
truck
let me
low
in.
or is it just me?
Is the big truck what? Okay. Oh, kimchi. I love that place. Are they still open? Dude, it's so good. Oh, they make Korean soup there. Oh, so good. We should go eat lunch there. No, no, no. My mom has food. My mom always has food for me when I go pick up the baby. My mom always has food. So I think I get food at my mom's.
At Martinselman 6876 says, if you hit the curb, will you get the right turn?
Dude, I can't make a Yui here. I have to turn left, then left. We'll go into this parking lot and then I'm just gonna camp. But I think I should get the Jackery. It's a giant battery, and then you put it in your car, and then I can charge all the devices with that or keep it on. Like it has outlets, so I can plug in the Starlink, plug in all the equipment, and that way it doesn't use. I don't have to keep the truck on because right now.
Park Trucker 1 says, I still think 30 FPS looks more natural.
30 FPS is better at night too, because the sensor gets more light. So technically 30 frames per second is better for like low light. But I'm struggling for some reason to at 60 frames. Like it's kind of like the device struggles to broadcast at higher than that frame rate. So I'll keep it at 30 for now, and it seems pretty stable at 30 frames per second. So we'll keep it at that for now. I forgot what I was saying. Man, orders have slowed down. Dude, but I'm super happy because it was actually hot today, so the equipment didn't overheat. I did have one hiccup where I had to restart the stream, but it wasn't because it overheated. I think it was just the RTMP. I just had to reset it. But that is freaking awesome. All right, $5 for 1.3 miles. $5 for 1.3 miles. All right, let's go.
Games you keep looking at lately.
Games? Dude, listen. I was looking at
Bassett God says, last month I'm subbing. I can't watch your streams anymore since you went early morning shift since I'm on West Coast. Please go back to night shift soon.
I am gonna do night shift soon, man. Like I'm gonna start streaming at night too. I'm getting to that. Like I really wanna. I start streaming at night again. But World of Warcraft, I'm still. Wasn't that? I mean, I could just do BGs. I'm not gonna do PVE. I guess I could just do BGs.
Says, it's 2 p.m.
I'll probably just play my shaman and just blow stuff up.
So it's slow.
Well, I just gotta log in and play on my shaman.
In your delivery driving along with your streaming as the same company for your taxes and stuff. Just wondering how that works. Eliana Oof says, have you lived in Florida your whole life and do you like it there or do you wish you could live somewhere else?
Florida's getting kind of expensive. Florida used to be a lot cheaper. It was nice. Florida is getting expensive now. It's a struggle. I'm just happy that I got like a really good interest rate on the house. But like I said, like if you go out and eat now, everything's expensive. Like I go out with my wife and we eat, it's like minimum $60, $70.
Says, taxes really hurt with DoorDash. It's insane.
Yeah. The good thing is, I think the diesel,
Eliana
the vehicle.
Says, I see all the streamers live in Austin, Texas, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, I almost moved to Austin, Texas.
2 people used to be 40, now it's 60 minimum.
Yeah.
Goddess Inanna says, expensive cause a lot of people moved there from NYC.
and California and a lot of places. The good thing is, chat, I have this app that tracks my miles. I think it's called Stride or something like that. And I'm saving a lot of money on gas. Like I you can write off the gas at the end of the year. Oh, 1 second.
They wanted somewhere cheaper to work, went to Florida and made everything expensive for the people already there. Kizzy25 Gaming says, I'm West Coast and I get up early to catch you live LOL.
Oh, thank you, man.
Heartdrucker1 says, 30 FPS works better in low light because the camera shutter speed doesn't need to as high to match the higher frames.
Yep.
Therefore more opportunities for light to hit the sensor.
Exactly. And then the sensor on that camera is the DJI Action 4. It's probably one of the best cameras for low light. It's actually really good.
Magnet says, the whole country is expensive now, it's not just a Florida thing.
You know, sometimes I get
Aldrina
free food
says,
and stuff.
weren't you just here?
Yeah, I just picked up another order.
Did you turn on your miles tracker, by the way?
Yeah. Let me tell you, I'll show you the miles tracker right now. Right now, I've gone 40 miles and it says $30 in savings. I wonder if it can go higher because it's diesel. Huh.
Goddess Inanna says, Chick-fil-A used to be good. Now the chicken texture is very odd LOL. Bashan says, no, it's just miles regardless of fuel type. Admiral Number says, how many deliveries does he do in a stream roughly? Permagrin says, def below a Popeyes or KFC. At Evo it says, we call them meal deals in the UK. Boosted 7 Sec says, Logan says hi. Deferent Topic says, how this dude go from PvP to PvDD? Mark Zuckerberg 111,111 says, hi. Eliana Oof says, what do you think, chat? Does he donate the drink or just throw it away XD? Boosted7sec says, what's your favorite drink? Galdrina says, knowing Swifty he'll probably forget about it lol. Goddess Inanna says, he prob already forgot about it lol. Bodhi Outdoors says, a free one. Eliana Oof says, RIP XD. Warlord Lorlock says, 3 hours equals $57? Ava52 says, now I want Chick-fil-A. Boosted7sec says, my son likes space. Eliana Oof says, I've never had Chick-fil-A in my life, is that sad? At Evo it says, it's really sad when you realize that for many, this is the only source of income. Eliana Oof says, in my defense it's like 2 hours away from me. Galdrina says, I've never had it either, none around me. At Maddie94 says, tipping culture is crazy, why? At Maddie94 says, I live in Denmark and tips are not expected.
Chat.
Jaminara says, the waffle fries
They're
are
swamped.
cooked in Polynesian sauce lol.
Oh, I heard the Polynesian sauce is pretty good. Dude, they were swamped. They were swamped, man. Like they had
Lalaresk says, shh.
They had so many orders. So many delivery orders and so many, like they were just, all the employees were just all like super busy.
Jack Ride 38 just subscribed for 52
Jack!
months in a row.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Eliana Oof says, quick Swifty hand that man the drink. XD.
Okay, I got a drink here. I got to remember I have it. So, okay, we're gonna go to the left here.
Ad Lord Miss 2099 says, I know COVID was a long time ago, but I feel like things got so expensive from COVID times until now.
Oh yeah, the price of everything went up and then it just never went back down. And the only thing that was really
says,
at a decent price still
command
was gas, and now gas is. Will it ever go back down? I don't know.
Ad Milemit says, same in Phoenix, it used to be cheap. Now it's a moderate cost city, but companies still think it's cheap and salaries have not kept up.
Oh yeah, it's true, right? Yeah. So that's another reason why I don't, like I said, I don't want to get a new car, because I want to just pay this one off.
Never go back down. Sag. Patient says, the cost of living will probably not go down on its own.
I'm gonna find out to see how many car payments I have left, because what I think I'm gonna do, I told Sasha too, what I'm gonna do is the profits that I make from the food deliveries, I'm gonna pay like an extra car payment every month to see if I can pay off the truck sooner. I'll do 2 car payments instead of 1.
Eliana Oof says, Swifty for president to lower gas prices.
So I need to do quick maths.
Says, not till we stop
if I do
getting
2
robbed by our
payments,
own government.
if I do 2 payments, I should pay off the truck in half the time, no? So I owe 3 years, so it should be a year and a half.
At GOE3 says, just get a Tesla.
Yeah, but then I would have to get a new car payment plan for the same amount. And then I'd have 7 years, right? Because you got to get 5 years would
Lucy
be
Geek
like
says, that's smart.
900 a month
BTW,
payments, and
did
then
you set up piggy bank feature on DD?
you know, if you get a 7 year, then you pay like what, 700? It's still like crazy expensive for us for a Tesla.
Skillcat81 says, it'll be more than half since you're paying extra that goes towards principal, not ignorance.
Exactly. Yeah. It'll be at least $600 a month.
Bojangles 8853 says, gas has always been cheap in the States compared to almost everywhere else. AA says, what a nice neighborhood. Moosey Geek says, you can get a used Tesla certified so it's less expensive. Back says,
nah, but the
7-year
payments
plan is crazy.
Yeah, but the payments will be 600
says,
even on a used.
The loan rates are trash right now too.
Yeah.
Dimachski says, Tesla is overrated, why everybody recommended it's bad. Goddess Inanna says, Tesla with some solar panels on it.
Yeah, right. Solar panels.
94 says, don't make Elon Musk more rich. Galdrina says, Ava, you still here? At GOE3 says, but you're not paying for gas, lol, my friend hasn't bought gas in 2 years. Arrows 2014 says,
yeah.
it's because Americans pass gas more frequently. Permagrin says, well, that also sounds like if you're due 0 down payment. Gigidiot says, you can easily find a used Model 3 for 20K.
Yeah, but
Patience
okay,
says,
20K payments are 600 a month. All right, hold on a second. All right, 1 second. All right, chat. This is gonna be a long one. 1 second. Because I already checked. I was thinking about getting an electric, and it was 20K, and then with the taxes and the fees, the dealership fees, it goes up to 25K. So like in order for it to be 20K exactly, you'd have to find a Tesla for 15K, right? And then because with the feeds that you got to add 5K to that, and then it just skyrockets from there. All right, 1 second. What video? There we go.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you.
I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much. Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know. I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a Stitches?
Do.
Not have thrown Stitches my order.
Stitches.
At Cathedral
The Brie,
says,
eh?
That's a Stitches. P.
The
DR
Brie.
Scran says, drop it into third Swifty.
All right. Hopefully we can pick up one more order and it takes me back home because we got to go home. I got to go pick up my daughter at 3. So hopefully I get an order that takes me right back home. So we're going to try to find it. I'm going to be like, even if it's a bad one, we'll take it because it's going to take us home. And that'll be the last order. And it was a good day. I think it was a good day because we didn't spend a lot on gas. We saved money on gas today. Because I think I only did 29 miles.
Blame the kava drink mix-up on Stitches.
Yeah, kava
The
mix.
Origin also says, I always think of the old commercial. There are no trucks in the world of Warcraft.
You look
Ragulak
good in
says,
higher
I think What's a Stitches is most played video.
Wait. How about doing wraps yourself? Can you do wraps yourself? Can you buy like a wrap printer and then just print it yourself? How does that work? Can't be that hard, right? I think there's a skill involved though. I remember a friend of mine's girlfriend. She used to do wraps and she would wrap bicycles.
Piranica says, you can get pre-cut wraps, yeah.
Pre-cut wraps?
Ascended 696 says, you do realize to apply a wrap they take all your trim off.
They take the trim off.
Sionage says, you can wrap yourself but it's pretty sketchy.
Oh, really?
Lucy Geek says, yes, you can wrap your own car at home, but it requires patience, proper preparation, and the right tools to achieve a professional-looking finish.
We could DIY it and learn.
696 says, like if you do it the right way you have to take all trim off, all window weather stripping. Adlean 1209 says, Swifty bro, can you duel me in while I play a Shadow Priest?
Ooh, Shadow Priest is hard.
Wrapping your car yourself is entirely possible and can save thousands compared to professional installation.
Shadow Priests are hard.
Typically costs between $2,200 and $5,000 depending on the vinyl and vehicle size. Adlordmas 2099 says, like this, like that.
And that's a fact.
Adlean 1209 says, I think I can destroy you. Palafloss 420 says, I like chicken wraps. Piranica says, you have to take your time and yet you do have to remove the trim to make it clean. Faminator says, nice driving setup you got going. Trail Slick says, hello Swifty.
Hey, what's up?
Also deliver to Italy, meow.
No, it's too far.
Says, you can find the stuff on Amazon. Jordaza says, Maria.
Let's go! Let's go!
Adlean 1209 says, obviously I love you, I was watching you since I was a kid. Moosey Geek says,
thank you, man.
It's only $8. Faminator says, do you get coffee when you are tired?
No, I already drank coffee. I usually like just drinking coffee in the mornings. You know, you keep drinking coffee throughout the day. It's like,
says, from AMC, design your own, unlimited fonts plus 35 colors, gloss and matte, custom vinyl lettering decal sticker, auto, car, window, business, glass, boat, truck, trailer, windshield, letters and numbers.
Hmm. Hmm. We'll see. Maybe I'll just do like stickers. Let's just say twitch.tv and live streaming. Maybe yeah, full rep.
Silver
Maybe I'll just do small things.
1557 says, how's it going? Is DoorDash worth doing as a long-time job? Wallacebox says, Swifty, you are a man who knows his stuff. Should Lightning McQueen take out life insurance or car insurance? Lucy Geek says, Amazon has it all.
Dude, we stopped doing Spark orders. You make more money and save on gas. $5 for 2.5 miles. I kind of want to take it, but I'm not gonna take it because it's not taking me. A country road. It's not taking me home. We're gonna park at Shake Shack.
As they have the things that you can do yourself on the less expensive. Boosted 7 Sec says, we love space.
Chick-fil-A again, $5. I'm not going back there.
What app are you using for the deliveries?
I'm using Uber Eats and DoorDash, but I have to download Grubhub. I gotta download Grubhub. We're gonna park here real quick, in front of Shake Shack. Maybe we'll get an order here. I'm hoping I get an order that takes me home. Country road. We got a little bit of time, so 350.
Faminator says, this is basically cross-eyed missions. At JohnnyTubeJZ says, I saw that there is a bracket tail. Faminator says, GTA side missions.
Yep. I wish the app had the ability.
Says, home sweet home.
I wish the app had the ability where you could just say, where you could just say, I want to go home, and then it'll give you order that'll take you home. Wouldn't that be convenient? It's AI. I'm pretty sure they can figure out, oh, you're going home? All right, we'll give them a bad order. Here you go. $3 for 10 miles. You're going home. You know what I mean? They could easily do that. You put add an extra button saying I'm going home. Please give me orders because I'm going home. Or let's say you're out of an area that you want to be in. You can press a button that says take me back to that area. Or get me orders to get me back into that area. Right? Those are good suggestions, I guess.
Trying to go to, and it will try and send you orders that take you in that direction. It doesn't always work.
Oh, I see.
Lucy
Okay.
Geek says,
Change the
50
area.
cents order for that LOL.
You got to pinch zoom in and look at them. All right. Give me an order. Give me an order that takes me. I asked my wife, hey, can you?
Patient says,
Sasha.
no, you
Sasha.
will punch in the address into
Sasha.
your GPS.
Sasha, order something right now from the Shake Shack at Oviedo. Yes, it's a long drive. Order a burger. Order lunch for us, and I'm camping out right here in front. All right, I ordered it. Ding! Instant accept, right to my house. Would I get in trouble for doing that? It's clever usage of food delivery mechanics.
Lucy Geek says, LOL. Chonky Venus says, Peanut wants some food too.
Oh, yeah.
Faminator says, Uber Insider Trading.
So it's been all right. Let me show you.
No,
Let me show you.
People try to catch their own orders already.
Let me show you something that I'm doing here. All right, so I ordered a cage. It's a special cage that goes on this phone. I already broke it, dude. Look at that. I might have to take it to a place where they, because water can get in there, right? I think water can get in there. Those cracks. Yeah, I dropped the phone. Dropped. So yeah. Okay, so anyway. So I got this thing. It's a 200 degree lens.
Garbaggio Adagio says, no.
Technologia. It's a super fisheye. Goes right here.
Lucy Geek says, is it against Uber Eats TOS to claim a home order for delivery?
I don't know.
Yes. Using your Uber Eats account to place an order for yourself at home and then claiming it as a delivery to another location is not allowed under Uber's terms of service, and it can lead to account penalties. Melodic Emo says,
I got $5 tip!
Wild Lensa.
Oh, I got a $5 tip. Oh, I just got a $5 tip. Did it add it? Wait, did it add it? All right, 67.
Sionage says, let's go. Melodic Emo says, geez.
All right, so this goes like this.
Squabble says, congrats, added to the next truck payment.
Then you tighten it.
Lucy Geek says, GG.
$4. Oh! Does it take me home?
SNMR2 says, 67?
Wait, where's this taking me? Wait, what the? Wait. It's kind of taking me home. Wingstop. I mean, it is kind of taking me home. I mean, $4.
Scene Track says, if you mount that on your truck, that little arm will break.
So this is the new angle. What does it look like? It's 200 degree angle.
Scribblizard says, Swifty, you going to Oakley soon?
200 degree. DMCI music.
200 degrees.
200 degrees. Let me take it off. This is what it looks like normally. There we go.
Where?
220 degree lens. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Galdrina says, off is better.
Do we keep it? It seems pretty good. Super fisheye.
Lucy Geek says, have that on the DJI while driving.
All right.
HYPER says, you got them quick DMCA moves.
Yeah, the DMCA almost got me. It was like...
Patient says, that's awesome. I don't think it'll ever get anywhere near 220 degrees even in Florida.
Oh, 220 view. All right, last order. Last order was pretty good, so we made a total of $71, chat. And this one's going like a mile. Like I can't talk. Today I was very selective. I only did $2 to $3 to $3 per mile. I did pick up a couple here and there that were like $1, but that was to get to where I wanted to get to. But overall, they've been really good orders. I did mess up one order. I left a cava drink in my truck. I forgot to deliver it. I feel terrible, you know. But other than that, my record's pretty good. You know, I think it's happened once before, or once or twice before, where I accidentally left the drinks. But so somebody in the chat suggested maybe I should get some bins, and I think it's true. I should get some bins that can sit on the floor. I would love to put them in the back of the truck that sit on the floor, and then it has drink holders, and I can separate the orders in there and put the drinks there, so keep them together, so I know.
In a quarter-mile turn left using the left lane.
So I know that they have a drink in the order, you know. So yeah, this is taking me. This is on the way home, so this is great. Remember I told you this is planned. I want to go home, so I took an order that took me home, or at least in the
Hi
direction.
Warlord of Chess says, that was my suggestion.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I think that's a good idea. I'll put it on the floor. It's good for spark orders too, because in spark orders, I need to
Playful Runner
divide
says,
everything.
we have a counter for missed turn and curb hit. Now we need one for forgotten items.
Oh, forgotten items, freaking A. No, forgotten items should be more stars. I should get 3 stars. The popo. No, forgotten order. We should go with the 6 stars, right? There we go. We got the 6 stars going. The GTA 6 stars. All right. Wingstop. Oh, right here.
Galdrina says, Romeo.
All right, let's get this up. Let's get this and go home. Oh, my phone.
Galdrina says, drop the phone again.
The order's not ready yet. There's a slight delay. Yeah, the order's not ready yet. I gotta wait a little bit. Is there a delay? Okay, yeah, the order's not ready yet. So, they said 3 to 5 minutes, and then I can take it home.
At Valrin Keta says, the chopper coming for you.
Let's go. And then Sasha got me this. This is for my protection because I'm doing. Protect. I want to do IRL adventures, chat. We have to plan it. I really want to.
Says, that's what she said. Sionage says, Swifty, have you seen new Avenger Doomsday trailer?
Wait, there's a new one? No, I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen it yet. I definitely want to see it though. I'll see it as soon as I end the stream. Can't risk DMCA stuff. Dude, I feel, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm kind of sad that it took me 2 months to figure out that the maintaining rank is kind of like pointless, and just being very selective is really good. I'm so happy that I feel like I'm in control. When I was doing the Uber Eats, and it was, guys, remember, it was sending me 18 miles in the other direction, and I'm in the next. I think one of the first times I did this, I kept taking all the orders, and I ended up an hour away from my house. I remember finishing, and I had to like drive an hour home. Such a waste of gas. But now I feel so much more in control. Like I know exactly where I'm gonna end up. I know exactly where I'm gonna end up. N dash. Okay. And then I'm planning my trips based on where I want to go. This is freaking awesome. And now I took an order on the way home. This is freaking amazing. It makes it so much more fun doing it this way now too. I'm having so much more fun now. And I actually am giving other drivers, or I see other DoorDash drivers or Uber Eats drivers, I give them advice now to help them out. Hey, First of all, I ask them how long they've been doing this.
Playful Runner
If they've been
says,
doing it for
"You
2 years.
are
They
crafting
already
this.
know. They already
It's
know.
awesome."
But if they're new,
Lucy Geek says, "I'm excited to try your tactic tonight after work and report back to let you know how it works for me."
oh, you're gonna try it tonight? Let's go. Well, you saw it. It works. It works. I didn't take a single bad order today. The minimum order that I took was $1 per mile, and I took it only
Civic
because it took me where I wanted to
123
go.
says, "Hey Swifty, sorry for asking. For many months I wasn't able to watch your streams, and now I see that something has been changed. You've been moved to streams IRL. How it looks about wow. You still playing?"
Yeah, I'll probably
Lucy
play
Geek
tonight. I'll
says,
probably play
"One
tonight.
guy I met, he only sticks to one, Uber Eats, and he said he AVG about $150 a day. But
Wow,
I
that's
didn't get
good.
to chat W
Yeah,
more
but
on other tactics."
I know I've had people come to the chat and tell me, but I don't know if I can believe it. They're like, "Oh yeah, I do DoorDash for 3 hours and I make $100," and I'm like, "Damn, you must be in a really good area. Is it's it must be really freaking busy, and it's hard to believe that you can maintain $35 an hour. I mean, it's possible." I made $71 in what time did I start? 11. I think I started at 11. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. I did $71 in 4 hours. We're gonna get it better, dude.
Galdrina
I need it
says,
better.
"Swifty, everyone that we've rated has said that they really enjoy the delivery streams lately."
Awesome. Yeah, I'm super happy.
At Torang says, "Downtown Orlando gets a lot of Uber orders."
Yeah, maybe downtown Orlando might be good. Maybe we should try it out. Driving between all the cities is it's pretty fun. And I know, and I've got the app for the parking. So if I have to park anywhere, I could just
Lucy Geek
do the app.
says, "He also said by sticking W1UE, he says he gets higher priced deliveries, so I DK if I believe it."
Yeah, some of them are hard to believe. I know, like some people exaggerate. It's true. I want to believe it though. All right, 1 second.
Fran says, "5 stars. Is he getting chased by police?"
Dude, I think
Drops 1G says, "Yes, yes, he is."
I think it's taking me the other way. I don't know. It wants me to go. Am I going the other way? I thought it was taking me home. I must have looked
Galdrina
at it wrong.
says, "No, we've seen one police car and he put the other stars because he forgot a customer's drink."
Yeah. I forgot a customer's. Dude, it's driving me back to Oviedo. No, I thought I was going home. Okay. Uber got me again. But it's okay. It's only 1.8 miles in the other direction, so. Oh, by the way, the camera in the back, I'm gonna adjust it. I have to move it over a little bit to the right, so that it's more center. That's why it's kind of off. But I'll adjust it soon. 1.8 miles. Ooh, that smells good.
Nick says, "Just means you can take another order to get home for real this time."
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna start heading home and see what I get.
Ad Uncool says, "Uber is making you work overtime, LOL."
Wait, did I? Okay, yeah. 0.6. Oh, that's why it drew the line that way.
Proto13 says,
It drew the line
Hello,
that way, but it
Swati,
was
I am
just to pick up
enjoying
the
the
order
stream.
and
How
then
are you
drive back
today?
this way. Oh, that's why. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm super happy that I'm still getting really good orders, canceling everything. Like decline. Still getting good orders.
Hey Swifty,
Oh.
how long do you usually stay out and what's your limit for taking an order dollar to miles?
Right now, hold on. Right now, since my mom watches the baby, so I don't want to stay out too long. I usually pick up the baby around 3. Today I'm gonna probably pick up the baby around 3:30, and then I go to my mom's house, eat, and then my mom watches the baby like twice a week. On those days, I can only work until 3. So it depends on what time I get out. I can get out of the house a little earlier, like at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, and put in 7 hours. I just got to start getting up earlier, but that means I got to go to bed earlier. My my daughter starts going to daycare tomorrow, actually. And so I'll be picking her up from daycare. So depending on how long I want to go tomorrow, I'll pick her up tomorrow from daycare and then take her home. I do want to also stream World of Warcraft at night. I'm trying to balance it. I'm trying to figure out how many hours I can. I can't stream very much at night because if I want to get up early, like at 8 in the morning, that means I got to go to bed at midnight. But knowing me, if I'm playing World of Warcraft and things are going good, having a lot of fun, it's going to be 12, 1, 2 in the morning. I'm still awake, and that's going to wreck my morning schedule, my streaming schedule in the morning. So I don't know. I have to really force myself to stop streaming. Like if I do stream World of Warcraft at night, I can probably only go from 7 p.m. at night till about maybe 10 or 11. 3 or 4 hours, that's it. Shorter streams. But it adds up to more hours. It adds up to 10 total, right? Because I did stream in the morning. I did food deliveries. Dude, I've never done like quick WoW streams though. WoW streams usually I usually stream for many hours, but let's see. The cool thing about WoW streams is I can get a lot of clips. Like I do one-shot macros, and I get so many good clips. I can post those on social media. What would I play? My Shaman. Hands down, freaking Shaman. I'm getting ready for season 2. I'm going to have so much fun in season 2 because they're reducing healing by 20% in BGs. I'm just going to tear it up in BGs. The only thing stopping me from blowing people up is their self-healing is too strong. So if people have 20% reduced healing, that means I'm going to one-shot everybody on my Shaman. They can't heal through the damage. So I'm super happy. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about the Shaman, me having reduced healing as a Shaman. I'm not worried because Shamans have tons of escapes. Ghost Wolf plus the Burrow, and plus a big heal once you use, was it 5 combo points? You get a big heal. All right, 1 second.
Relic 1193 says, do you fully earn your life by streaming only? Like WoW and deliveries?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to diversify. I'm trying to do other things. That's why, that's one of the reasons why I tried doing the arcade. It's one of the reasons why I tried doing
season 2 retail or classic.
It's one of the reasons why I like trying out new things. Hold on a second.
Sionage says, Zerail and Soda are playing this new RP game called Mistfall Hunter. Adasancool says, Swifty.
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
There's one more thing I need. Start! Great fight! That's what I needed.
What? All right, guys, we did the last order. We got a $2 tip on top, which is great. So in total, we made 73. 73 total.
Nadabug19 says, hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. Chilling like Magillan. We're heading home now. I gotta head over to pick up my daughter.
Says, Swifty versus Benny Blanco.
From the Bronx. $8 for 8 miles. To Geneva. Hell no. Geneva. You guys know how far Geneva is, right? Yeah, that's out in the middle of nowhere.
19 says, what about Cassidy versus you? At the Chitalawolf says, what happened to Rico and his salmon shirts? Guru Muck says, Switzerland? Murda Best in Time says, Geneva is about 8 miles away LMAO.
Geneva.
IGII says, what's your limit you take? I usually shoot for like $2 a mile.
Oh, I'm doing $2-3 a mile.
Says,
2 to 4.
I'm literally in Geneva right now.
I do minimum $2 per mile. Me. I only do $1 per mile.
19 says,
if it takes me where I want to go.
He's this old Western guy. At Valrinketa says, Geneva, Switzerland, OFC.
I only take $1 per mile if it takes me where I want to go. Oh shoot, I can go straight and get home too.
No, it's in Switzerland.
Oh, I can go straight and go home too. Oh, I totally forgot. All right. Geneva. Oh, Geneva. Oh, Geneva. All right, looks like we're gonna head home. I'll take the scenic route. I have the app on just in case. Just in case.
At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, I like watching Swifty DoorDash.
We got to get another app, chat. I don't know.
At Proto13
we need
says,
another app.
Swifty is daycare expensive.
It's $250 a week. And then but it's $250 for a week, and then you could take the baby up to 5 days. 5 days. So you could choose the times. I think we're just gonna drop her off, and then pick her up. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of dropping her off. Like, I gotta find out at what time. Well, we're gonna take her tomorrow. I think Sasha and I will both take her together tomorrow, and then after we drop her off, then I'll start my stream. I was a little nervous about it too, but I went to the place and checked it out. It was really cool.
I guess American geography knowledge isn't just a meme.
We did 73, chat, and we only spent $25 in gas. Trip one. All right, we did 33 miles today. That's so much better than 100, chat.
Dimichski
Oh my
says,
gosh.
it's better for the mom to not
Oh,
be there when you
we
drop
just got a
off the
$3
baby.
tip. We got a $3 tip. It was a pop-up. We just got a $3 tip. Let's freaking go. Es increíble. Yeah, you get the tips later.
Yadabug19 says, also, what's your car, a Toyota or Chevy or neither?
It's a Chevy Silverado.
Stream Element
High
says,
country.
Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Yeah. I can't believe it. We didn't do any Spark orders today. But like I said, the Spark orders don't...
Yadabug19 says, knew it amazing.
Spark doesn't look as enticing anymore. Like the orders are usually $1 per mile. Usually.
Squabble says, I think I ate too many cookies.
I think Spark order, the incentive is to do the shopping orders and getting tips.
999 says,
I think.
Did you ever get mistaken for a cop with that solar panel on your roof? Haha.
I don't know. Sometimes I parallel park, to make a delivery, and the police they don't bother me.
IGII says, do you bounce between DoorDash and Uber Eats?
Oh yeah, I turn on Uber at Dash. Uber Dash. Oh my god, I turn on Uber and Dash.
Which app do you prefer so far after doing deliveries for a while?
Well, in my area, Uber has the majority of people use Uber in my area. In Florida, Central Florida, it's Uber. They cornered the market. There is DoorDash too.
To Uber at Dash easy. Team it up says Uber Dash is crazy.
So, like for example, if I turn DoorDash and Uber on at the same time, like I'll definitely for most of the time I'll get Uber orders first, and I'll get multiple before I ever get a DoorDash order. So it's good to have both though. Because sometimes I get a good DoorDash order. Dude, they just offered me $7 for 4 miles. I'm going home, man. I'm not taking it. It's too late, and it didn't take me home. Like I want to go home. I gotta go pick up my daughter. I can't waste too much time. All right, so I'll turn everything off. So, Galdrina, can you find someone, or Ava, find someone to raid? I'm done driving. So we 35 miles? Is that?
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Galdrina says, I found someone.
Oh, awesome. All right, yeah.
At 4x4 Adventure says, try it Swifty. At Milemix
try
says,
what?
Uber Eats has way better deals on their app compared to DoorDash.
Oh.
Huge reason why Uber is more busy.
Uber also
Lucy
has
Keith
quests.
Says, GG Swifty. When's the next stream?
Tomorrow. I'm pretty much almost every day. I'm streaming more than I've streamed before in the past. And I think mainly it's because I'm having fun.
999 says,
it's a lot of exercise.
Have a nice day with the fam, Swifty.
And I already know this keeps me fit. Yeah. So I'm super happy. I can't wait to get that cage though, because then I can do more IRL streams. Because I can set up the camera. I can set up the batteries.
Q-roosts can suck. Be careful what you pick.
Oh, just in time, chat. Look at that rain.
Galdrina
Look at that.
Says, raid when you stop. Team it up says,
look at that.
GG chat, see you tomorrow.
Hey, take it easy, guys. You can go ahead and raid now. By the time I get to the light, it'll go through and I can pull over and I can stop the stream. Thank you guys for the love and support. We'll